Hey, good evening. How we all doing? Um, Good to see all your faces and see so much love in the chat. Let me switch on over to the camera and get myself all set and ready for some more Bug Fables. Dale, hi, it's good to see you. Waleed, a ghost's voice. I was just getting myself all set and ready. How we doing? Alchemist, I see you dropping in. Moo, it's good to see you too. Tech, I saw you earlier. Everybody also go follow Tech. Tech's a wonderful streamer who's been playing some Mega Man X. I was watching you right before I went to work on, what was it, Monday night? Yeah, it was like Monday night. I was watching some streams from Tech. Lance, hi. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Vance. How you doing? How you keeping? Today was Global Running Day. Ran 3 miles at 104 degrees Fahrenheit, but did it? Tag how? How? I am cooking here. By the way, y'all, it is like, what? It went up to like 28 degrees Celsius, which I think is like 80 something. 90 degrees Fahrenheit, something, give or take. But yeah, I was cooking today. It got really hot here. Alchemist says, hello, Angela. I'm doing all right. How you been? Alchemist, I've been keeping all right. I'm keeping all right and keeping cool, keeping cozy. It's been a really hot day. Sneako Malice, I see you dropping that love in the chat. Angela's fit looking beautiful, which makes her look even more beautiful. Roulette, thank you so much for those kind words. Appreciate the heck out of you. Moo, my goodness. Y'all, thank you so much for the kind words. It's been a crazy couple of days, though, just outside of, work and everything. It was a full moon. I don't know if y'all experience, like, different things on full moons, but where I work, if it's a full moon, you really do see a difference, I find, when it comes to like the nights and like how people are. But it was a good week. And it's really good to be back here on Twitch and be back to playing some more Bug Fables. Hey, above average streams. I see you drop in that redeem. Congrats on redeeming first, or redeeming last, I mean to say. I also wanted to show something on stream that I did receive as a gift through my Throne account. I have never seen packaging like this. This is a pin that I received through Throne, and it is Snoopy with Woodstock. If Protag is here watching this now, or is watching this in the VOD, I appreciate the heck out of you so much, Protag. Thank you so much for this pin. I was gonna put this on my microphone while on stream, but I'm not sure exactly how to open this. It says push here. Oh, there we go. Oh. That is really cool. I've never seen casing like that before. Also, thanks. Mega Man X is a strange game, but had fun. I'm chilling with my Ziggy girl. Right on. Right on there, Tuck. It was really cool watching you play Mega Man X because I don't think I could ever. My hands were hurting just watching you. Like watching you play some Mega Man X because I just see how much button pushing you're actually doing. Doing a whole lot of jumping and a whole lot of shooting. I don't know if I have, I find it takes a different kind of skill to play those types of games, you know? Because I'm so used to something a little more slower paced, I think. I feel like Mega Man X, anything Mega Man, is like a much more fast paced game. Underscore, hi, it's good to see you. Mega Man X isn't even the hardest Mega Man game. Underscore, what would you say is the hardest Mega Man game? Which is the hardest? Drago, what the hey? Drago! My goodness. Drago, thank you so much for that. Subbing at tier 1 for 2 months. Drago, y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to see you, Drago. How was your day, or how was your morning? Wait, it'd be, what time would it be over there, Drago? Give me a second here. Time zones confuse me. So I know you're over in like the Hawaii time zone. But everybody also go check out Drago. I've been low-key getting Drago kind of hooked on Stardew. Let me make sure the typing works here. Gosh, you're that shouty there, Drago. Oh, okay, it's the evening, 7:16 p.m. Right on, Drago. Right on. Okay, yeah, Tech. I'm wondering too, like, what is the hardest Mega Man game? The one that gave me the most trouble is the very first Mega Man game. That one is NES hard. Okay, so I don't think I have tried Mega Man 1, but I tried Mega Man 2. Underscore, how would you rate the easiest Mega Man game? Which is the easiest one? The only Mega Man game I've ever beat was Mega Man 11, but I had to turn that down all the way to like baby level, and even then it was still crazy hard. Drago, absolutely no worries. Everybody go check out Drago's channel. Drago's really cool and really cozy over there as well. Then when you go on PlayStation 1 Mega Man X titles, and it's just blink once and you will make a mistake too. Bet. That's how I felt with Mega Man 2, actually. Because I tried doing that one on stream. Oh, that would have been on my first account there, underscore. I was doing Mega Man 2, and I tried to do a playthrough of that. I made it to Wily's castle. And I beat the dragon. It was some kind of dragon. I remember there was a dragon there, underscored. I don't remember what the name of the dragon was, but I beat that dragon. Okay, Tuck, you're saying Mega Man 6 on the NES. Not as difficult as others. So you would recommend, so Tuck, if I was like to play a Mega Man game for the first time, one Mega Man game, any Mega Man game, so like Mega Man Original or like Mega Man X, what would you say I should start with? Underscore says Mega Man 64 kind of feels like baby's first Mega Man game. Okay, bet. I was looking at that one. That one looks really cute. I think I would try that one first. Furio Twilight, hello, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? How you keeping tonight? Or this morning? Time zones. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end. I do keep them anonymous just to never put any pressures on you. We're very low pressure here, so continue to lurk, chat however you like. And Tech, you would say play Mega Man 2. That one was the one I tried, and I was really not that good at that one. I tried so hard, but I was doing it on an emulator, and I wonder if like maybe it just wasn't timed right. Is it Malk? Is it Malk? Am I pronouncing your name correctly there, Malk? Welcome in. It's great to meet you. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name there, friend. Your room is very cozy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I moved in to this place back in October of last year, and I'm still kind of like decorating it as I go. I'm getting more plants, and I want to get some more lights, and I kind of like the dim lights. I've always been kind of that, like that kind of vibe for me is always the best, where it's like a lightly dim room. I'm trying to explain how I like the room. I've never been big on bright lights. You know, flashing lights and everything like that to me can get overstimulating. Renegade Johnny! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the lurk, friend. Appreciate the heck out of you. Bad puppy, good night, good morning. It is nighttime for me, but I'm aware of all the different time zones. Bet there, bad puppy, bet. Low pressure, highly distracted by your beauty. Moo, my goodness. Thank you so much for those kind words. Father Time Jr. Hey, it's so good to see you. Mega Man 2 has the best soundtrack. I love the music too. I love the music in Smash Ultimate. I think Smash Ultimate was the one that got my interest peaked in Mega Man. You know, I didn't know much about Mega Man before that, so like seeing Smash Ultimate made me kind of interested and kind of doing research, and I tried Mega Man. I still have the Mega Man game on my Switch, but it was so crazy hard. Fury of Twilight says, okay, I'm just relaxing after work. Today was pretty hectic, and it was so hot today. Fury, I'm telling you, I'm sweating bullets even right now. It's really hot outside. I'm keeping cool though, and I'm keeping hydrated, and do all you need to do there to do that self-care that you need to too. It's really good to see you, and I hope that tomorrow is not so hectic. Are you actually working tomorrow there, Fury? Beck says Mega Man 3 is my favorite. The Doc Robot portion is kind of though, but doable. Okay, bet. Mega Man 3 music is so jammin'. I love the rock beats in Mega Man so much. Their tech. Alchemist says balanced to light is so important. A couple of lights higher up in a room help. That's true. They're Alchemist. Underscore says the biggest challenge in the Mega Man games is determining which new weapons and powers you get from defeating bosses defeat the other. That's the thing that always confused me too, right from the start. I remember somebody telling me, their underscore, that you have to beat Mega Man by like certain bosses to get certain weapons to beat the next bosses. So there's like a certain like order that you have to beat the bosses in order to beat the game properly. Otherwise it becomes extremely challenging. CJ, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for those positive vibes. I appreciate the heck out of you. Protag, what is this? I just got a notification here that you resubbed for 1 month at tier 1. You've been subbed for 29 months. Protag, my goodness. Protag, oh my goodness. Protag, I appreciate the heck out of you. How are you doing tonight? David, hi, it's good to see you. Flutter Baby, oh my goodness, can I get a shouty for Flutter Baby? I adore Flutter Baby so much. Let's do this. Flutter Baby, I'm telling you, I'm gonna need all your help in this game. There's no pressures on anybody, there's never any pressures to like help backseat or anything, but I actually updated my channel rules for anybody who would like to do any backseating. I do not mind. As long as it's not pushy, like a little bit of backseating here and there just to help me through these first playthroughs, because half the time I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing and what I'm getting into. I'm just having fun and I'm enjoying this game and just enjoying the love in the chat, you know? Aw, David. Appreciate the heck out of you. Dig the glamour you put together? Glamour? I didn't put no glamour today there, David. I'm just wearing some summer clothing. Underscore, if you beat one boss, you get its powers, and if you find out which boss that weapon can be used to quickly defeat another boss. It's kind of like Pokemon in that way. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Pokemon in that way, where it's like you have to know what their weaknesses are in order to like beat them better than other bosses, you know? I could never really figure out which boss to start with in Mega Man 2. I remember that was one of my biggest struggles. And yes, but next week is my vacation. Fury, that's amazing! Do you got any vacation plans? You got any big vacation plans, or are you going to be doing it like low-key, just a staycation at home? David, you say Mega Man 3 is your favorite classic one? Bet. I do have all the first 6 Mega Man games. I have dabbled into them, like trying them out. This would be way back in 2021 I tried Mega Man games. For the first time. I can't say I was that good though. I'm a little shy about showing some Mega Man skills on stream. I'm so brutal. Like I was actually, oh my gosh. I did try Mega Man 2 way back. I did try it way back. Having toe pains at the moment is... Protag, say what? Toe pains. That doesn't sound cozy at all there, Protag. I hope that goes away. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty also for Flutter Baby. David, you say that there is an order, or you can ignore it. See, if I ignore it, I found like the game much harder, but even then, when I followed the order that I was directed to do, it's just the game style, because it's a whole lot of button mashing. It's a whole lot of fast-paced button mashing. But I'm terrible at backseating. We won't be out of town. I'll need to pee and be hungry. Okay, okay. Dale says, I'm so glad the weather is cooled down here. Dale, right on. How cold is it there, Dale? Because I know you're in, Give me a second here. I remember you telling me where you're from. Are you in the Netherlands there, Dale? My family and I are going to San Antonio for Space Con, and my mom may get some shopping down the Riverwalk. It's been a long time since I visited San Antonio, and I'm looking forward to this. Fury, do you take pictures and stuff like that too? I would love to see pictures. If you ever do want to share any pictures, I have a little private Discord for anybody who would like to join. I tend to share little bits of pictures and stuff, like flowers and stuff. I take nature photos sometimes, but I love seeing that kinds of stuff. What is a space con, actually? Fury, I got a really random question. I live under a rock. But what is a space con? Tech, beating a Mega Man is a mega accomplishment. Bet. Hold on. Oh, I love that emote. Oh, that is such a cute emote. It's like Mega Man with clutch. Oh, that's cute. So, David, you'll always play through 2 through 4? 2 has my favorite music so far there, David, but I'm gonna check out Mega Man 3 if I ever get the chance to. Maybe I should put that on my backlog list, maybe? I already feel so overwhelmed with my backlog. Fury, I would love to see some of those pictures, but yeah, I don't really know what a space con is. I would imagine it has to do with space. Like, does it have to do with space science kind of stuff there, Fury? Dale, you say what? A space con is the fact that we went to the moon in 66. Okay. Okay. I get you there, Dale. I get you. Hey, oh my goodness. Jay, Raiders, what the hey? Can I get a shouty for Jay Swizzle? Oh, Proteg, thank you so fucking much for dropping that shouty for Jay. Raiders, welcome in to a cozy corner on Twitch. We have no sound alerts on stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous, just to never put any pressure on anybody here. I do see those notifications coming in. I see them. I appreciate the heck out of y'all so much. I get the notifications on my end, but yeah, just never putting any pressure on anybody coming in. Let me see, what is this raid message said? Hide your ladybugs! Are they still bugging you, Jay, about eating ladybugs when you were a kid? Jay, are they still bugging you? Jay, do you need help? Oh gosh. Dark Raven TV, it's good to see you. Mystic Wolf, hi, what is up? Riggs Rack, I see you there too. And Weirdo Nikki, I'm seeing a lot of familiar names and faces. I do hang out quite a bit with Jay over there. Lady of Yarnam, it's so good to see you. What is up? Jay, are they still bugging you? Jay says I need to seize this man, Mystic Wolf. What has he been doing? What has Mystic Wolf been doing? Oh, Mystic Wolf saying Jay is bullying us. Oh, the tables have turned. The tables have turned over in Jay's channel. Jay, they always do. Please help. Jay, I'll come there and I'll help you out. Tag bugging you. I see what you did there with the ladybugs. Get it? Badumps. Yes, they bully me. Jay, my gosh. It's so chaotic over there. It's like a chaotic, it's like a cozy chaos over there in Jay's channel. I'm sure a lot of you who are already coming in are already following Jay. If not, though, you gotta go click on that link. And I'll be over there hanging out with Jay too. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. Jay's community is so wonderful. I love the chats over in Jay's channel. We got chatting about, oh gosh, the community. Okay, Jay, I gotta say this. Some of the conversations we have over in your channel are so unhinged. Like, so unhinged. Like, way out there. Way off the wall, but I love it. It is crazy over there in Jay's channel. Help. How are you, though? Jay, I'm keeping well. I'm keeping cozy. Just getting started. I did kind of low-key just wake up everybody, too. I woke up maybe about an hour ago, give or take. I was just, like, rushing to get myself on stream. So I didn't, like, brush my hair. I didn't, like, do anything. I just kind of, like, ran here, ran to the camera, ran to the computer, and I said, okay, I'm live. I'm here. I got my tea. I've got my drinks. I've got everything all set, I think. I got the Bug Fables going. Jay, so you talked about anime today? Surprisingly kind of normal. Okay, so a little more tame. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up in your channel there, Jay. There was something about an anime con that I saw in the news, and I was like, what? I don't think this thing is like a normal thing. But it had to do with like feet and anime and stuff like that. It was just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what I was looking at. It was like in the news. It was like news stuff, okay, that just kind of popped up on my news feed, and I'm like, is this the kind of stuff that happens in every con? I doubt it, but I've never been to a convention before. That's another thing too, everybody. So I've never been to a convention before in my life. I mean, I've been to fairs. I've been to malls, but I've never been to like a convention. Like an anime con or like a comic con. I've never been to like anything like that. I've always been kind of... I live under a rock and I play games for the first time. So almost all these games I have on my list, my backlog, I'm playing this year. So there is no such thing as a game currently that I have currently played. And gosh, words are hard. I'm terrible with introductions. Raider, hi, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty per tag for Raider. Raider is super cool and super cozy over there too. Riggs, you take a risk every time. When you go to an anime con there, Jay, is that what you're saying? So wait, hold up. I lost track of thought there for a second. I completely lost track. So I just lost track. Oh yeah, I was trying to do an introduction, but I'm so bad at introductions because it's like I just completely like, go, what's the word? Brain just kind of short circuits a little bit. But Jay, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate the heck out of you. There's another thing too. I wanted to mention. So this is my first playthrough of Bug Fables. Any game I do, if you ever see something that I can do better, or like you want to help out, or you want to do a little bit of backseating, I am totally down. I am totally down for a little bit of backseating. As long as it's not too pushy. As long as it's like not really pushy and stuff, like I'm totally okay with that. In fact, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much because I don't know what I'm doing half the time in my games. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. But okay, wait. Bevy, good morning. Oh my goodness. Bevy, how you doing? How you keeping? Jay, half the time I don't know how to game. Half the time I don't know how to game. I'm watching some of these people who like, well, I watch you play there, Jay, and you know what you're doing in video games. You pretty much know what you're doing in video games. Me, I kind of need somebody to hold my hand most of the time. I'm still considered a baby. I would consider myself a baby gamer. I've always been a gamer though. Like I grew up playing, oh gosh. My gaming days date back to the N64. So I grew up playing video games. I played a lot of like Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, a whole lot of Mario. I'm a little biased when it comes to like my favorite game of all time, but I always say Banjo-Kazooie because I'm so nostalgic for it. But I think like my favorite video game ever, if I had to like pull away like the nostalgia for it, you know, I would say the greatest game of all time would definitely be Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda. I love the Legend of Zelda series so much, actually. Makes me want to get back into it. I have a couple of Legend of Zelda games I have yet to play still. Fury says you love anime conventions. Those are so much fun. Fury, I bet. I've never been to one. I get kind of overwhelmed and overstimulated by crowds, you know what I mean? But it does look like a whole lot of fun. Bevy, you're sleepy but doing good. I'm glad there, Bevy. It's really good to see you. By the way, Bevy, is there any more progress on your garden? Any more progress on like your plants in your garden that you got going on? I did actually go and see my mom and my dad. Yesterday morning, I went and saw my mom and my dad. And I went out there. We saw lots of plants and lots of flowers. I picked a couple of buttercups up. I got them planted. Not planted, but like, you know, a vase over here. Jay, for reals, we all gamers. I think it's just like different styles, you know? There's so many different genres, and now that I'm kind of exploring different games outside of Nintendo, I am seeing so many games I've been missing out on. For instance, like Xenoblade. I feel like Xenoblade was a game I definitely missed out on. I had no idea of that game. Didn't know anything about that game. I played that game back in 2025 and beginning of 2026. Fury, you love Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Those are so fun. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. This was my pencil case, Fury. This was my pencil case from when I was like 9 years old. So this is an old pencil case. It's got a little bit of damage on it. It's a little bit of damage, but I hold this thing pretty near and dear to my heart. It's one of those little keepsakes I don't think I'll ever get rid of. Lots of good memories with this game. I'm making pancakes, but I got the volume on, Angela. Thanks for existing. Jay, oh my goodness. When you come back, though, can you bring back some pancakes? Can you make pancakes for everybody? No pressures. No pressures there, Jay, but I do like pancakes. I like pancakes with a whole lot of, like, syrup. And can't have butter anymore, but I could do margarine. I love Ocarina of Time, but Majora's Mask is my favorite. I'm a little biased for Majora's Mask. I love the themes in Majora's Mask so much. It's very dark. Majora's Mask is much darker than Ocarina of Time, but yeah, it's such a great game. Waleed, appreciate the heck out of you. My mom says she wants to give me flowers tomorrow. I'll start a veggie patch soon, probably. Bevy, I love that so hecking much. Do share some more pictures. Share some more pictures there, Bevy. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your garden. Did I know that DK64 was finally coming to NSO? I heard. I'm so excited for that too there, Fury. Jetpack! Oh my goodness, before I sip my tea, I'm gonna drop you a shouty here, Jetpack. How's it going there, friends? How's your night? How's your morning? How's your evening? Yuri says, OMG, I'm jelly. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's a lot of things I did, unfortunately, like, lose over time. I did lose over time, you know, because moving or, you know, just didn't need it anymore. But that one pencil case there, Fury, for some reason, I just always held on to that. Jay, I appreciate that heck out of you. Hold on. You know what I forgot to do, Jay? I did forget to do something. My brain just kind of like has these moments. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna pin your raid message. We're at the top there. Because I do like ladybugs in that story. My goodness, Jay. Oh, Protag, that reminds me. Okay, I am all over the place tonight, everybody. But I did get this through my throne. Protag, thank you so much for this pin. I was just going to put it on my microphone. David, you played so many games you couldn't really pick just one or even 10 favorites? How about like just 50 likes? Take about 50. I have, oh, here's the thing. I have like technically 5 favorite games here, David. I technically have 5 favorite games, but I definitely have more. There's a lot more favorites. Like Star Fox 64 should be up there, I find. I feel like Star Fox 64 should be up there, and I feel like Captain Toad and Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Crafted World, even the Spyro games. I love Spyro. Nuke for Prez! Nuke for Prez! Hey, good evening. It's good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Nuke for Prez? There we go. Got the pin up. David says 50. I can do. Bet. I do have a backlog list, actually. If anybody wants to take a peek into like my history with video games, I have almost every video game that I have ever played backlogged, just to kind of show you a track record for like my history with video games. A lot of it's Nintendo and a lot of it is Mario. I always kind of like stayed in like I like to call it like the Nintendo bubble. It was like a bubble of just like Nintendo games mostly, but like mostly Mario, Legend of Zelda, Star Fox, and Yoshi games. Fury says I still have the Majora's Mask original strategy guide, though I never used it because you know the game backwards and forwards. Just love having the book for nostalgia. I still have a tons of Nintendo Power magazines that still effectively made them. Fury, that is so cool. That is so cool. Now, hold on a minute now, Fury. Did you actually beat Majora's Mask without a guide for the first time? Is that what I'm reading? Because I could not beat Majora's Mask without a guide. I did not know where I was going. It was very, very confusing. Pinkle Doors! Pinkle Doors! Hey, what's up? It's good to see you. Banjo holds my heart, I must admit. Me too. Me too. I love Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo-Tooie. It's hard for me to say which one is better, because I think they're both great. Kind of the same way I feel with like Paper Mario. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and the original Paper Mario, I feel like are pretty much on par for each other. Like they're both pretty well made. I enjoyed them both equally. Banjo-Tooie is definitely chock-loaded with more innuendic humor. Definitely. For those of you who have never played Banjo-Kazooie, actually I've been finding out there has been more and more people that have never played Banjo-Kazooie, and that for me is wild. For me, that's so wild. There are people out there that have never played Banjo-Kazooie because I grew up playing this game. Everybody I knew was talking about this game. So like I know a couple people who like play video games but have never played like Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm like, wow, like that for me was like it was my entire childhood. What I can tell you about Banjo-Kazooie is that it's a comedy. It's not to be taken seriously. It's nothing like Legend of Zelda. Like Legend of Zelda is telling you a story of like, you know, a hero saving a princess and like, you know, defeating Ganon, and you know, even Mario to an extent is a little bit more of a comedy. I mean, you can't really take it too seriously, but it's not as comedic as Banjo-Kazooie. You know what I mean? Barry says, yes, I did. I'm stubborn. I prefer to beat games without guides. That is insane. Congrats on that, Fury. That's amazing. Twist Silver, hey, it's good to see you. Fox, get this guy off my tail. I love you coming in with that quote. I love Star Fox quotes so much. I mean, they share the same developer too, that being Rare. Bet. We're talking about Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, right? Waleed says never grew up with Nintendo except the original NES. Waleed, so you're kind of like maybe kind of like me in that sense, where it's like I have so many video games to play and get caught up on. Protag says if I have to pick my favorite 5, it would be Persona 3, FES, Majora's Mask, Super Mario Sunshine, Diddy Kong Racing, Shadow of Colossus. That one kind of took me back for a second there when you said that there, Protag. Protag, actually, you know what? I think you should make a backlog list. I would love to see a backlog list, and I would like to see you make reviews and rate games. That reminds me, like, I'll never take offense to anybody if they never, like, you know, beat Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. Because, I mean, every game is not everybody's cup of tea, you know? Like, everyone's got their own genres and their own favorites. There are games that I have on my backlog list that I have, like, I would say, like, I liked them, but I gave them a low rating just because, you know, an example, right? I'll give you an example. Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu I gave, like, a very low rating for because, well, it was a cute game. It was cute, but I didn't feel like it was outstanding. You know, same with the Patrick Star game. I enjoyed it, and I had a little fun with it, but... Protag, since you have to do a backlog, bet. Manba, hello, it's good to see you. And Pounce, how you doing? How you keeping there, Pounce? Jetpack, you have a backlog? I would love to see your backlog list there, Jetpack. Just went into the PC in the 90s and friends had Sega and then they went other consoles. Okay, Waleed. Okay. Alchemist, you made a backlog list? It'd be so long. I would love that though. I love it because you kind of see like your history on like what games shaped you and like what you like in video games, right? Tinkled Doors, I would love to read some reviews from Protag too. Protag just needs to find your login. Doesn't it like have like a forgot password kind of thing, maybe? Something like that? Manba, you're cooling too. It is very hot here. It got very hot. It went way over 30 degrees Celsius here, which is like crazy hot for me. I am sweating buckets. Manba says I got DBZ Xenoverse 2 from my nephew, and he and I can play that together. I love that, Manba. That sounds great. I like playing with family. Like, well, I don't play video games with family anymore, but like way back when I was little, I used to play a lot with my sister and like my brothers, and we played a lot of Smash Brothers and Mario Party. Yes, though I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one over there. I'm keeping all cozy. I'm keeping well, trying to keep cool as possible. I'll admit I was kind of sweaty today. Kind of gross. But I've been keeping hydrated. Oh, I know Jay might be lurking in the background and still making those pancakes. I wanted to drop another shouty for Jay. Jay, I'm looking forward to your next stream. Jay, by the way, when do you plan to stream? When do you plan to stream next? I want to catch you again. Are you going to be streaming this weekend? Going to be streaming tomorrow? Jay. Dropping that shouty. Probably tomorrow. Jay, I'm going to make sure to catch you. I'll make sure to catch your stream too. I do keep my notifications on, so I'll make sure not to miss. Wait. Jin! Jin, I see you being all cozy over there. How goes it, Jin? Jin? Hold up. Guess what I did? I went to the dollar store after work, because there's like a dollar store that's only about 2-minute drive from me. And I was going to pick up the Thrills gum. Remember the Thrills gum I'm talking to you about? The soap-flavored gum? So the dollar store that I went to did not have any soap-flavored gum. It's just that good. It's just that good. It's just that good, Jin. Everybody buys a soap-flavored gum. So, this was after work yesterday. So today when I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go to another few dollar stores and make sure I can get you some of that soap-flavored gum, okay? I just want to let you know I have not forgot. I have not forgot about that soap-flavored gum. Summer approaches thee, and now have to slay in summer outfits. That's pretty much how it feels there, Protag. I got to put all my winter clothing away for now at least. Manva, Smash Brothers is peak. I love Smash Brothers. I was never good. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see that follow alert, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you so much. But Manva, I want to talk about Smash Brothers for a minute because, like, I used to think I was really good. Okay, I played Smash Brothers Brawl. I was beating up all my friends, you know, in that game. I was always like the best of the best. Nobody could beat me. Nobody could beat me in Smash Brothers Brawl. I was like the best Smash Brothers Brawl player. So I bought Smash Brothers Ultimate. I played that online. And I went in just with the craziest ego. I was like, I'm gonna beat everybody up, you know? Like nobody's gonna stand a chance against me. I didn't even stand the platform for like 5 seconds. It wasn't even 5 seconds, Manba. My butt got whooped. I learned my lesson. I was like, this game, yeah. I went in completely overzealous. Way overzealous. But yes, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty there, Protag, for Jin. Jin, hold on. I see you're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo-Kazooie so much. Jin, when are you gonna be playing? When are you gonna be streaming again? When's your next stream there, Jin? I want to catch more of you playing some Banjo-Kazooie. Because I think it's your first playthrough, isn't it? It's your first playthrough, isn't it, of Banjo-Kazooie? I was just telling everybody here, Jin, how, like, I'm meeting so many people that never played Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. And for me, that was the game of my childhood. Like, that was the game that defined my childhood. It's just peak comedy. It's comedy gold. You just go into it, you have fun. You can't take it seriously, you know? It's one of those games there's no way you can take Banjo-Kazooie seriously. But I love it for that, you know? The music is great too. It's like very Grant Kirkhope-y. That's about the best way I can put it. To a Silver, I'm starting to wonder what I can cook for dinner because it's so hot here. I don't even know if I can make something in the microwave. I might just make some sandwiches or something after stream. Hey, Guardian Phoenix, how you doing? How you keeping? Jin, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for tag. Hold on. Let me get that for you. Guardian Phoenix, appreciate the heck out of you too. Everybody also go check out Guardian Phoenix channel. Really super cool friends. Oh, hold on, Jay. There was another question I have for you. I had another question for you. Before you do get back to making those pancakes, I don't want you to burn your pancakes. But I'm wondering, did you ever play Banjo-Kazooie? And did you ever play Banjo-Tooie? I forgot if I've ever asked you that question though, Jay. Oh yeah, Waleed. So there is a candy shop. There is like a small candy shop that I do know of. But it's a bit of a travel. But it might be worth it for soap-flavored gum. Unfeeling Hat, good evening, good morning, it's good to see you. For tag, I got humbled real fast. I got humbled so fast. Manba says Brawl was amazing. I thought it was good until my nephew turned 10. It destroyed me. Manba, that's how I feel. Okay? I went in thinking I was like gonna be super good. There was a booth at TwitchCon 2022 that had a Smash and figured I'd be okay playing it. Forgetting I've never touched a Switch until that point. I can only imagine there, David. That must have been so fun. Jin, your chat bullied me to play Banjo because they heard I never played it. Jin, I feel the same. I'm with you. I'm with everybody in your chat there too. I'm with everybody in your chat. I'm so happy to see that you're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. There's a couple people I'm seeing playing it. I mean, like, it's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me that, like, you know, again, it's just because I grew up with it, right? It's my childhood game. It's my childhood game. I have such a huge passion for it. Justice! Justice, hi! My goodness, Justice, thank you so much for those kind words. Can I get a shouty for our friend Justice23? Justice, how's your night going? Goku? Goku, I see you blessing this run. Can I get a shouty also for Furious Goku? Another really cool streamer friend here. Plays a lot of like first-person shooter style games. Pound says Banjo is a classic. I love the harassing the camel. Poor Gobi. Poor Gobi, Pounce. I feel so bad for Gobi. There's a couple of characters I feel kind of bad for, low-key. Low-key. Banjo-Kazooie is full of a lot of funny characters. A lot of also funny sounds. One of the funniest sound effects in the game, Pounce, I would say is Banjo-Kazooie when you're in Bubble Goop's swamp and you have to ground pound on the turtle's paws. And it makes that, oh, kind of sound, right? It makes me laugh. There's a lot of sound effects in Banjo-Kazooie that make me laugh. For instance, when you fire eggs or plop eggs out. Oh, speaking of, y'all, that one protagonist is also doing a first playthrough of Banjo-Tooie. Protag is also doing a first playthrough of Banjo-Tooie, and I'm loving it so much. Anytime I see Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie, it immediately just makes me smile. You know, without like, there's like no control. There's like no self-control there. It's like, I just immediately smile the minute I see Banjo-Kazooie because I'm like, oh gosh, this is gonna be so fun, upbeat, and it's gonna be funny. There's gonna be lots of funny moments in the game. Still make me laugh. You ate some chicken pot pies for dinner? Manba, that sounds absolutely amazing. I would love some chicken pot pies too. Goku, how's your evening going? Fury, you're terrible at Smash, but you also haven't practiced in a... Oh yeah, me too. I feel like I could not get back into it now. Nowadays especially. Euphorial, hi! Oh, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Get all that rest and self-care that you need to. Ah, Justice, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for those kind words. Protag, I feel so bad for Gobi. And in Tooie. I feel so bad for him. Fury, you love Mad Monster Mansion and Banjo-Kazooie. And Click Clock Woods. Oh, Click Clock Woods. I love the music in that world. The music in Click Clock Woods is so nostalgic for me. Oh, what other ones? Rusty Bucket Bay. Treasure Trove Cove. If I want to go into Banjo-Tooie... Hold on a minute. I just learned this the other day too. So I kept saying Mayhem Temple is like the first level, right, in Banjo-Tooie? But it's actually called Mayhem Temple, which is kind of a play on the word Mayhem. It's Mayhem. Yeah, Protag, you were the one that was telling me about this, and I was like, no way. I've been mispronouncing it the whole time. The whole time, Protag. I've been mispronouncing that. Mr. Patch is one of my favorite bosses. Protag, Mr. Patch is one of my favorite bosses in the game. Next to Welder. Welder from, oh gosh, I'm gonna be spoiling a lot of things. I will do my best to not spoil anything for anybody who has not played Banjo-Kazooie. I'm gonna do my best not to spoil nothing, but there is a boss in the game named Welder. And when you see him, you'll know what I mean. Yeah, Protag, I keep saying Mayhem. It's Mayhem. I keep forgetting the A is in there. Mamba, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine. Ooh, Zelda Twilight Princess is a good one. And Wind Waker shaped my childhood so much. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker hits me different, like very, very different. I have lots of good memories with Wind Waker. Like it helped me through a really rough time in many ways. Same with like Paper Mario. The original Paper Mario, not like Twilight, no, Thousand Year Door. I feel like I think as gamers, we've all had some game that we've played during a rough time. And every time you play that game, you remember overcoming a hard time. That's how I feel towards Wind Waker and Paper Mario. Manba coming in with that Numa reference. I was literally just watching that not too long ago. Dude, I was literally just watching that. So like there's this old video from like the early 2000s of some guy singing the Numa song, but he's doing it so exaggerated and it became so viral. And that thing still exists to this day. I can't believe that reference is being said even to this day now. I kind of walked in on that one, didn't I, Fury? For tag, you think I would enjoy playing the Wii U version of Wind Waker? Bet. I would love to replay that game. There's a lot of games I really would love to replay. That's another thing I forgot to mention. So, a little bit about myself. So every game I play here on stream, everything I game, is entirely my gaming experience now. So I never game off stream. I'll never like game off stream where it's a game that I'm not showcasing and showing, you know what I mean? Even if it's a replay through. But I've been always focused on first playthroughs now because I feel so behind on games. I have something like 20 games on my backlog list right now, if not more. Because there's a couple of them I know that I've mentioned I am going to be playing, but they're just not there. I just can keep forgetting to add them. Fury, you remember that video? Fury, I got another question for you. Do you remember the hamster dance? By any chance, do you remember the hamster dance? Because that was like my very first meme. That was like my very first meme growing up. I was addicted to that. That was my brain rot back then. I know people keep talking about like how Gen Z is like just brain rot culture. And I'm like, millennials had their own brain rot culture. You know what I mean? We definitely had our own form of brain rot. Have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West? I don't think I have there, Manba. I don't think I have. Those ones don't ring a bell for me. The hamster dance brings me back. Does it not? Does it not? I love it. Josh, hi. It's good to see. Crazy Frog. Yes, my sister would watch that a lot there too. I remember my sister watching Crazy Frog way back. That was like an addictive song for her. Quicksilver, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for those 5 biddies. Quicksilver, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate the heck out of you so much though. Man, but I'm telling you, even boomers, I swear, they had their own form of brain rot. They just won't acknowledge it sometimes. I'll admit, there was a time where I was like, no, I didn't have brain rot, but then I'm kind of going back in my youth and I'm thinking, you know what? I did listen to that hamster dance song for a little too long for what it was. You know what I mean? Newgrounds! Oh my goodness, Fury, I remember that too. Quicksilver, it's so heckin' good to see you. How's your night going? Tinkle Dorses, if anybody remembers, did not mean to actually post a link, my bad. Oh, yeah, the links don't work really, do they? But the pre-YouTube videos were insane. It was a different time. I feel like the internet was such a different place altogether back in like the 2000s and 2010s. Things have changed. Times have changed quite a bit. Waleed, your brain rot was about survival outside? I guess listening to birds can be kind of a brain rot on its own if you think about it. Some birds... Oh, chipmunks. Wally, I was listening to a chipmunk outside when I was visiting my parents, and chipmunk was just screeching over and over and over and over, and I was like, this is brain rot too. The more I think about it, that's brain rot. Total brain rot. David, webcomics. I remember something about that too. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh my goodness! David, you brought back a memory for me. Do you remember Garfield minus Garfield webcomics? I was addicted to reading those. Anyone else remember Funny Junk? 12-year-old me lived on that. I feel like I should know that. Josh, I feel like I should know that. That is just not coming to me here, Josh. I can't remember. Do y'all remember Nana Hooter? Who was Nana Hooter? Who was Nana Hooter? You gotta educate me here, Fury. You think I should play both Horizon games? I appreciate the good story with a strong female protagonist. Me too. Manba, I'm telling you, so like when I get my new PC, I do have a couple of other games I do have in mind. Probably the same quality. Because right now my computer just can't handle bigger games. Anything beefy, my computer starts to get a little bit choppy. Anyone for the 8-bit theater, David? I remember some animations back on the internet that were done in 8-bit and stuff. Maybe that was... There's a lot of things I'm very foggy on. Like when it comes to my memories of like the early 2000s, I'm a little bit foggy on everything. Minbo, right? Boomers had TV brain rot. Have you ever watched the Andy Griffith Show? Oh my gosh. You're putting me on the spot here, Manba, but yes. Yes, I did watch the Andy Griffith Show. With, oh gosh, give me the names here. There was Aunt B. There was Andy. What was the name of Don Knotts' character? I remember the actor's name. But I don't remember the deputy's name. It's just not coming to me. Pinkle Dora says ding fries are done. Ding. Oh my goodness. Pinkle Doors. Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? My brain is rotting here, right on stream, just reading that Pinkle Doors. On the topic of webcomics, you remember Cyanide? Oh yeah, Cyanide and Happiness! Don't they have like a cartoon show or something nowadays here, Josh? I remember those webcomics though. Very OMG, the stupid Burger King song that lived in my head rent-free for years. It did. It did. All of this brain rot that we had is all coming back to us right now. Good burger, although a movie feels like brain rot. It does. Pinkle Dora's bat. Oh gosh, this is all coming back to me. All of this brain rot is coming back to me. It's crazy to think that I had this much brain rot growing up. And it's crazy to think that my brain has turned out the way it is. Actually, no, you know what? The more I think about it, for the amount of brain rot I've watched, it kind of explains. It kind of explains a lot for me, I think, you know? Not to self-deprecate. Not to self-deprecate, but I'm just saying, like, for the amount of brain rot I think I watched, it kind of explains a lot of things about me, I think, you know? Gamerland, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing this evening? It's good to see you. I'm keeping all right. I'm keeping real cozy. I'm keeping as cool as possible because it is crazy hot outside. Barney, that was the name. Quicksilver, Barney, right. Barney Fife. Now I remember this. It's been a minute since I've watched Andy Griffith. I'm talking like maybe 6-7 years. I did watch it kind of recently, but not that recently. Twizzler, I feel like I should know that reference because I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, because we're all dudes. Hey, I feel like I should know. I feel like I should know that reference. Okay, so Nana Hooter was kind of an appropriate cartoon animation of this woman with huge knockers who would give lessons. It was so dumb and funny, but I never watched that one actually. Never watched that. I mean, there was some shows I kind of watched that had some crude humor growing up here, Fury. I would say one of the crudest shows I grew up like as a very young kid. I grew up watching a show called Yvonne of the Yukon. If anybody wants to Google that, you can see like the kind of crude humor. It was all like, you know, fart jokes, burping jokes, underwear jokes. It was kind of toilet humor. It was a whole lot of toilet humor I grew up with, and I watched that I watched that often. I would say that was one of the crudest shows I grew up watching. Oh, hold on, Twizzler. That's from Good Burger. Okay. Gamerland, when you hear Barney, you think Barney the Purple Dino. I can see that. I can see that too. That's another kind of form of brain rot I think we all had. A lot of us millennials remember Barney the dinosaur. That was low-key brain rot back then too. Waleed says should have been on YTV with that humor. YTV, that takes me back. Does YTV even exist anymore there, Waleed? I don't have like cable with TV or anything like that, so I wonder. You're surprised that growing up with cartoons like Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ren and Stimpy and the more adult cartoons like Family Guy and Drawn Together, that I turned out as alright as I did. Josh, I feel that. I feel that the more I think about it. When I'm thinking of like Yvonne of the Yukon, I'm watching that, I'm remembering this show and I'm like, man, a lot of the jokes went way over my head. That was another thing. I want to go back to Banjo-Kazooie. So like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, there's a lot of humor in that game that went way over my head when I was a kid. Like way over my head. Like even like looking at the design of Mr. Patch, you know, I didn't notice it. And I'm not going to spoil anything or say nothing too much about Mr. Patch, but like the boss battle with Mr. Patch, when I was little, I never really noticed his design that much. Never really took note of that. Just kind of played the game, thought he was a big inflatable dinosaur, but there is a detail on Mr. Patch and I was like, wow, that was there the whole time. You know? It went way over my head. Which I think that makes the game quite genius in a way. Like, it went way over my head. Gamerland says you are Gen Z, but grew up with stuff from older people of my generation. That my generation did. Gamerland, I feel the same. I feel the same with a lot of things that I grew up with. I grew up with a lot of like things from like my mom's generation. Like, grew up watching like a lot of like Beverly Hillbillies, Andy Griffith's Show, Petticoat Junction, Green Acres, Columbo, Murder, She Wrote, all things from like the 60s and the 70s, you know, like really old dated shows. Protag Kazooie is so sassy and doesn't give a fuck about other people's feelings. I didn't pick up on it. I'm telling you, Protag, I did not pick up on Kazooie being that sassy. But now that I'm reading it as an adult, I think it's hilarious. Oh yeah, man, but Conker's Bad Fur Day, probably the most inappropriate N64 game of all time. That game went beyond what Banjo-Kazooie didn't want to do, I guess, maybe? Is that the word I'm looking for? Conker's Bad Fur Day was like next level. Next level. Next level. I don't think I could have played... I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I really don't ever plan to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've seen a lot of it. Other people playing it and streaming it and such, and it's just not my cup of tea. Every part that kind of gets me is for the amount of like poo jokes that are in it. Like, there's a lot of poo jokes in it, and it gets a little bit overwhelming or overbearing, I think is the word for me. But everyone's got a different, you know, interests and different, you know, There's just so much for poo jokes in that game. Oh, Gamerland. Yeah, music on MTV, Good Burger, all that. Dexter's Laboratory. I don't hear that show much. I don't hear that show much there, Gamerland. I watched a little bit of it. I should really try that show out and just check it out because I do like the animator behind it. He also did like shows I love like Primal and Samurai Jack. Bevy's asking, did you ever watch Letterkenny? Got recommended to me by someone I know. I feel like Letterkenny is kind of brain rot. It is low-key brain rot. It's comedy, but it's very, very slow and very dry. I have watched a couple of episodes of it with friends, but I really couldn't get myself into Letterkenny there, Bevy. That's my only take on it, but that's my own take on it. I say give it a shot. You can't go wrong. Watch some Letterkenny, see what you think about it. You might enjoy it, probably. You might. Pinkled Doors, you just love that Banjo is out here trying to do his best and Kazooie's just tagging along being an ass. It's perfect. It's quite, I'm telling you, it is such a different game. It is such a different game than I find with a lot of games that are more modern nowadays. It's a whole comedy. It's an entire comedy when you're playing through it. Gamerland, you prefer DVDs? I love hearing that. I miss DVDs. I don't have any DVDs where I am, but because at least with DVDs you don't lose what you watch. If that is so true. Gamerland, that is a good point. With DVDs, you don't ever like have it removed off the streaming service. You consistently have it. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, the Gamerland. Josh, SpongeBob is another one of those shows where as a kid, I understood that it was unhinged, but as an adult, there were many moments that were of adult humor that were in. Yes, that is so true. Like going back to some cartoon shows like SpongeBob, you know, and you're watching it now as an adult and you can see the humor a little more clearly and relate with it. I feel like that's how I feel with it, Josh. I feel like with Squidward, I can listen to some of the things he says and I'm like, man, I kind of relate with that now more than I did when I was little, right? Yeah, Conquer and Banjo were being developed at the same time, but Conquer was delayed. Yeah, I remember that to Protect, that it was going to be a lot lighter. Conquer was definitely going to be a lot more brighter, lighter, much lighter hearted than what it turned out to be. OJ says, what does claustrophobic mean? It means you're afraid of Santa Claus. Jay dropping in with that SpongeBob reference. I freaking love SpongeBob references so much, Jay. Conquer is a fun game, but its humor doesn't land with me. I feel that way too there, Pounce. I would imagine it's probably a fun game, but the humor for me kind of kills it. Like, again, everyone's got their own like tastes and like humor and everything too, but for me it's almost too grotesque, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Maybe too much. And I remember another streamer feeling the exact same way. She was doing a first playthrough of it way back, and y'all might know this person I'm talking about, but she felt the exact same way as I felt, you know, watching it. I felt like it was just a little too much. Little too much with the diarrhea jokes, you know what I mean? But, you know, Ju says thank you for your kind presence there, Angela. GV, appreciate the heck out of you. You do have all the good episodes of Dexter's Laboratory? Proteg, say what? Proteg, you have so many movies and TV shows. I love it. I love it so much. I think the crudest show I've ever watched growing up was Family Guy, Simpsons, or South Park. Yeah, definitely that Gamerland. I grew up watching a little bit of Simpsons and a little bit of Family Guy and a little bit of South Park. I would say I grew up with a little bit of it, but I was never like crazy about those shows. You know, I only watched them in the background whenever I was over at a friend's place and stuff. Powerpuff Girls. I remember that show there, Fury. I don't remember Cow and Chicken though. Johnny Bravo. I'm surprised Johnny Bravo. When I was like watching little clips of Johnny Bravo there, Fury, I'm surprised some of that made it on television. You know what I mean? Letterkenny definitely a new comedy style of Red Green community. Yeah, it's like, it is like that. Waleed, it's like just like Red Green Show. Oh, I love the Red Green Show though. The Red Green Show is kind of like, it's kind of campy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It's kind of like old and Canadian. I don't know how else to put it. But the Red Green Show is so fun. I had so much fun watching that in the Discord. I still have DVDs and VHS tapes. Fury, I love that. I love old tech. If I had a way of getting that old tech again, I would love to have the old VHS tapes I grew up with. They're really hard to find, some of the old cartoons and stuff, I remember. It makes me happy reminiscing about the past. Such good times. I miss Fury. That's why I love getting on Twitch and sharing these memories. I love sharing this love so much because I'm just a very nostalgic person. I'm always coming back to like remembering what things were like back in the day. I was even sharing with people at work, where I work with, about like the times we could get 1-cent candies. You could fill an entire bag for $5 with 500 drops of candies. It was a crazy different time, you know? Toady, I see that redeem. Toady, no worries. I appreciate the heck out of you. I know it's probably super late for you and you've got to work in the morning. Could I get a shouty for Toady? Toady's another streamer friend and also a channel moderator here as well. I've known Toady since the dawn of the dinosaurs for me to be on Twitch, you know? Ever since I've been on Twitch. I would say like my prehistoric Angela days. I've known Toady. For Tag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Toady. Speaking of Conquer, I played that game as a kid. Is nostalgia for you? Okay, for Tag. I have been getting the shows and movies that I like, so I don't have to use a subscription. That's exactly what Gamerland was talking about. You know, subscription services are nice in some ways, like to watch like the newest shows and the newest things out there, but you know, they can take those things down and like switch them up so that you can't watch them again and stuff. You know what I mean? Simpsons did a subtle joke that took me a bit to pick up on, where there was like a storefront sign, Sheets, Feed, and Seed, formerly Chucks. I'm trying to actually process that one myself here, Josh. I'm trying to process that one. Sneeds, Feed, and Seed, formerly Chucks. I feel like I should know what that is trying to say there too, Josh. It's just not coming to mind right now. I watched a lot of my dad's shows, so that The Rifleman, Perry, MASH, and Matlock. Man, oh my goodness. MASH and Matlock, I remember. I've heard those shows before. I never watched them, but I know of them. Right, Alchemist! My favorite Canadian-made show growing up was Reboot. First ever 3D animated show. I remember that too. That takes me back as well. Oh yeah, Rugrats there too, Fury. Rugrats was great. I never really watched much of it, but I do know about it. Toady, thank you so much for that lurk. Oh gosh, no worries. Do all that self-care while you're winding down and getting ready for sleep. I'll be chatting with you later there, Toady. $5 could get a week's worth of food. Back in the day there, David. Back in the day. Times were different. Back when we had pennies. Now, does America still have pennies? I was wondering this, actually. Does America still use pennies? Because Canada doesn't have pennies at all anymore. So, Fury, I don't have any Pokemon or Magic cards, but I do know of a couple people here, I'm sure, that do have Pokemon or Magic. I know the big hype for it, though. I can understand it. I may not have Pokemon cards or nothing, but I completely understand the passion behind it. Oh, Bevy Still Game is one of the best comedies TV series. Just never gets old. Bevy, I have never heard of this TV show before. Did it air in like only like the UK? Over there in Europe? Because I've never heard of it before. I should Google and check that out though, Bevy. I remember you mentioning that too, Mamba, that you like watched a lot of anime and read comics and manga way back. Wally, you still watch MASH? I love these old shows. Maybe we should watch that in the Discord just to check it out. Matlock and MASH were super clever with their humor. I feel that way with even Columbo. Columbo is very subtle. It's not out there. It's very clever too. It's kind of a style from the 70s, you know? For Tag, you know what? People keep saying that with the Rugrats, but I didn't watch any episodes that felt like they hit me hard, you know? Like, I just remember little bits, but I can't tell you a full episode off the top of my head. I was so little. Okay, they got rid of them, I believe. Okay, we still use them, but we just don't make them anymore. I'm sure it will phase out at some point completely. Okay. Okay, so okay, America's not keeping pennies anymore too. Gotcha. A few places still have pennies when giving change, but they've been discontinued from circulation. That's how the Canadian penny disappeared too. Toady, that's exactly how it happened, but it happened so quick. Like in the blink of an eye. Like 1 year we had pennies and the next year there was none. It costs more to make them than it does to make sense keeping them. Exactly, Protect. That's exactly the reason why Canada got rid of the penny. Oh, Bevy, it's a Scottish comedy that has a cult following. Alright, alright. I'm down to watch some Scottish comedy. Ever in the Discord. I would love to see something like that. Man, but your dad loved Columbo? I love Columbo. Columbo's like one of my favorite shows. Your prized possession is your first edition holographic Charizard card. Woo-wee! But I do have tons of others. Fury, how many cards do you have total? Do you know how many cards you have, or you've lost count? Oh yeah, Waleed, I would love to watch some Astro Boy too. Astro does have a couple of episodes on YouTube as well. You're right there, Waleed. I don't remember Jets. Jax? Is that how it's pronounced there, Mamba? I don't remember. I don't know how that's... I can't say if I remember that show. Quicksilver MASH had quite a song too. I should really check out that show. I only know of it from like posters and like DVD covers, but like never actually watched anything of MASH. Oh my goodness, Fury. That sounds pretty... Yeah, that sounds pretty heavy there for a cartoon show. I see what you mean. Jet X. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one before there, Mamba. What kind of show is that? Fury says a lost count, but it's probably a little over 1,000. My gosh, I love hearing that though. Fury, I would love to see some pictures. I would love to see some pictures of your Pokemon card collection. My favorite Pokemon, hold on. Actually, I do have 2 Pokemon things in my place. I don't have that much for Pokemon. But I did buy 1 Pokemon thing after I beat Pokemon Yellow. Y'all can see? God, it's having a hard time focusing. There we go. Protag. Sandshrew was my favorite. I had like a little whole army of Sandshrews at one point. It was my favorite, and it still is. Just more the design of him. I think he's super cute. And I think he's based on a pangolian? Pangolian? I'm not so sure how to pronounce the name of the animal, but I think it's really neat. Yeah, I won't quote the exact lyric of that one, but it what actually was called self-ending is painless. Oh, okay, there, Twisilver. No, I've been out of the loop on a lot of TV shows, really. No, thank you so much, everybody. I got this pretty much as like a celebratory gift for my first Pokemon game. I just did that for myself, I think, just because I beat my first Pokemon game, never played Pokemon before in my life, so... And I have lots of fond memories of it, though. You know, even though I never played Pokemon growing up, I had lots of fond memories of the series because there were a few really good friends of mine in elementary school that were so obsessed with it. And I remember, I've shared the story before, but there was a boy that would walk me home from school, after school. And he would yap my ears off about Pokemon. Like, he would talk and talk and talk about Pokemon, and to the point where I low-key thought it was kind of annoying. You know? But, he was a really good friend, and, you know, anytime I see Pokemon, I tend to always think of that friend. Yeah, Twisilver, it was only about 150, I think? 150 Pokemons? It was a much, much smaller amount of Pokemons. Really there, Mamba. I want my daughter to get into Pokemon, but my fiance says it's too violent to show her. Depends. It depends. Like, some Pokemon is not violent. Okay, let me put it like this. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, there's no fighting with Pokemon. You just catch the Pokemon with Pokemon balls. And I loved that game so much. It was so cute, so wholesome, and it was very easy to play. Like, it was much, much easier for, like, my brain to also kind of figure out how to do it. Because the first Pokemon game, I didn't understand a lot of the battle sequences on how, like, you know, water beats dirt, dirt beats plants. Or was it plant beats dirt? I forget the cycles, but like there's like a cycle, kind of like rock, paper, scissors with the elements that they are from, you know? So it's water, fire, dirt, psychic, dark, ice, plant. What else is there? Electric, metal, rock. I know I'm missing some things here. Boo! Boo, hi, it's good to see you. I see you all cozy over there, Boo. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh yeah, there's 151 if you do a glitch. I remember something about that too. Somebody was saying. Pokemon Pearl was my go-to on the DS. Okay, okay there, Bevy. What was your favorite Pokemon, by the way, there, Bevy? Oh yeah, it had some really intense battle music back then too. Especially on Pokemon Yellow. I remember the music got really intense any battle. Even if it was like with a little caterpillar. Oh, there was Bug type too. I forgot Bug type. It is crazy to memorize, which is why it was such an intimidating series for me to get into in the first place. You know, it was a very intimidating series for me to try and get into. But I was really supported throughout the entire game, and I have lots of good memories with it. Oh yeah, flying type. I forgot that one too there, Protag. you're still here and you're still awake. Plus, even the Pokemon community themselves change type weaknesses subtly between game generations. I heard about something like that too. And that makes things more confusing, doesn't it? It can be really hard to keep up with their Fury, 100%. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't even get me started on that there, Manba. Like, I remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tables growing up. I went, when I was in high school, I hung out with everybody. You know, I hung out with every group. I never just hung out like with one group. I was always all over the place. And I remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Table. I sat down there and said hi a couple of times and just chatted. For sure there, David, for sure. I'm gonna get the game all set. We'll continue chatting while we game. Here we go. Okay. Before we begin, I just have another thing that I do want to ask. I have been told off stream that the next few chapters get very, very big. They're very big. So if anyone here has played this game or would like to do any backseating of any sorts, I really don't mind. I appreciate it so much. I'm looking forward to this because I think I'm just finishing up chapter 4 and we're going to be getting into chapter 5. I'm just going to BRB though, everybody. I promise I'll not be that long. Yeah, but any minute I'll be dozing off. And this does help me relax here at least. Aw, Toady, appreciate the heck out of you so much. That reminds me, if anybody is also looking for a stream to just like wind down your evening too, get all cozy and get ready to fall asleep, you are in the right place. I have been told by a couple of people off stream and in private just how my streams help them get all cozy and settled in and wind down their evening or wind down their morning. However it is. Oh, for tag, there's never any pressure. There's like never any pressures to like play a game that... But this game is super fun and super cute. I'm having a whole lot of fun with it. I'm really also growing to like the characters quite a bit. V was like a first love right off the hop, but I think Leaf I feel like definitely feel like the most relatable too. Wally, thank you so much for reminding to hydrate. Right. Okay, let's get the game all set. I'm just making sure everything on my end is good to go. Here we go. I'm just gonna turn the music back up a little bit. Also, let me know if there's any kind of weird audio issues going on. Here we go. I'm hoping I'm not knocking things. Okay. David, what the hey? Not really into reproducing unless my future wife is extremely persuasive and rolls a nat 20. I love that. I mean, I think it's hilarious. Oh gosh. That's hilarious there, David. Hold on, do I have enough? No. Get some berries. Jin, I was gonna ask. Jin, what is your daughter's favorite video game so far? Does she have any favorites? Oh wait, I came this way, right? I wasn't supposed to go this way. Currently, her Barbie game. Right on. By the way, hold on. I want to talk about Barbie games. Jin, did you know that Barbie games are some of the most expensive games on the Nintendo DS? I found this wild. I went to a video game store and they had some kind of Barbie 3DS game. It was just a DS game. And I just curiously, asked, like, 'cause I saw Chrono Trigger, I saw a whole bunch of other games, and the owner and I were talking, and I said, what is the most expensive game you've got in here? It was a $600 Nintendo DS Barbie game. $600 Canadian. So that would be about 400 American? Not Corey in the House. No, not that one. Mind you, this would go back to like 2005, so maybe the prices have changed a bit. But I thought to myself, why a Barbie game? And he said it has to do with the rarity of the game. Apparently there's like so many copies of this particular Barbie game that came out. So Jin, I'm just saying, your daughter might be playing a very expensive game. Just letting you know. My fiance says that when I met, I was stoic and rude to the right person. That's why we clicked. Okay, Manba. All right. She's been delving into Minecraft as well and has like 3 different Sonic games. I love hearing that, Jen. No, I already went in here. No. I think I gotta go. Gonna see if this tells me where I need to go. What? Maybe it's this way. Yeah, I thought it came this way. Yeah, I thought it came this way and I... No. Man, but I don't mind Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I can't say I'm a huge Star Wars geek though. Like, you know, when I meet my friends that love Star Wars, I can't quote every character in the story. But I don't mind watching it socially and enjoying the atmosphere and the vibes. Now where... Oh, this way. Okay. This feels like Legend of Zelda. Very much like Legend of Zelda. With the puzzles. Yeah, I think I have to get up there. So then to get... We just activated this thing. Takes me back. Austin! Austin, I see you dropping that lurkies. I think I was stuck here last time, wasn't I? Maybe. See, I got the key in here. This game here, Amanda, this is on Steam, actually. Well, it's also on Nintendo Switch, and I think on PlayStation 5, if I'm correct. It's a cross-platformer game, but... Let me go back outside then. Just gonna see if maybe there's a different entrance. No, it's gonna be in here somewhere. Okay, so we got the elevator working. Got this room done. This room was a pain in the butt. It looks like there's supposed to be some way to get that bridge done. There's supposed to be a bridge here. There's supposed to be a bridge. Oh, jeez. Oh. That gives me such a big memory from something with Paper Mario. The fuzzies. They drink your blood. Oh, poor Kaboo! Should I go back and heal him up, maybe? Just gonna check something. Is there something I missed? Oh, I know I should heal here, Waleed. I feel so close to beating them that I don't think I might need to heal quite yet. I think we can clutch this. Oh, we're gonna clutch. We're gonna clutch. There we go. Just by 1 HP. 1 HP there, Waleed. I got kind of lucky. Gotta be something maybe underground. Maybe I should have healed him before going into battle. That was only one exploration point. Something over here I missed, maybe? Oh, we got squished. Oh, okay, so we gotta run. How am I gonna get past this? Oh, right, dig. I'm starting to wonder if I have to do something in a certain order. Oh! Oh, it's a puzzle. I see what I gotta do. No? Oh, not Kaboo! Ouch. Oh! He died. Okay. Kind of self-sacrificed himself there. So we went in here. And we flipped the switch. Got this. Gonna heal ourselves up. Wally, do you know what to do next? Because from what I looked up in the guide, it says just keep going through this Keeps going through this castle, but high humidity area, regular maintenance, crystal light must not be neglected. I feel like that's supposed to be a clue. Yeah, Protag, I'm still in chapter 4, and I'm in the sandcastle. So I can run through the crack in the wall there, Waleed. And I got the item that was in there. I feel like the mysterious piece was it. I've got the elevator working. The only thing I don't have working is that bridge, and I need the bridge done. Yeah, so Protag, I'm inside the sandcastle. Maybe I could use this. No. There's no switches. That switch. This? I didn't try it. No. Not charging into that would work. Nope. Not charging into that thing doesn't work. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, no. You jump out the window. Protag, you jump out the window. Y'all ever hate that sometimes when a game just is so cryptic and you have to use your brain at full power, and my brain is not always at full power? Oh my goodness. That was a classic Paper Mario moment. Okay, we got more puzzles. Oh my gosh, there's more puzzles. Oh, so many puzzles. This is giving me Legend of Zelda vibes all over again with the puzzle. Protag, this game feels way like Paper Mario. I love Paper Mario, but that was very... I couldn't tell. I just couldn't... Oh. Oh, wait. Kaboo? Oh. Maybe hop him up here? I'm gonna leave. Oh, shh. Flee. Ooh, gotta slow down there for a sec. Okay, leaf. Freeze them. Kaboo! Shove them. Shove them over this way. No, I see. Okay, first we felt cold at the tip of our hands before it turned into drops sinking into the sand. Then we felt cold at our feet before locking away. How's that supposed to be a clue? Oh, because the crystal's up here. Okay, okay. I think I kind of understood that. Nope. Not dealing with you today. Okay, we got the ancient key. Opens the door to the ancient castle. Where would that key go? I already got... Ugh. Every stream I've got one sneeze. At least one sneeze. Now, is it in that room, I wonder? Thank you, Protag. Thank you for that. Bless me. Okay, so it's not. Looks like a door. That looks like it's supposed to be a door, so I'm wondering. First, we felt cold at the tip of our hands before it turned to drops sinking in the sand. Then we felt cold at our feet before blocking the way, or locking the way. Let me read this again. First, we felt cold at the tip of our hands before it turned to drops sinking in the sand. Then we felt cold at our feet before locking the way. I don't know if they stay frozen for a long enough time, though. I'm always pushing the wrong one. No! Come on. Let's flee. Flee like fleas. Okay, switch to leaf. Leaf, freeze them. That was so rude. That was so rude. Okay. Leaf. Freeze them. Freeze them. There we go. Kaboo. Shove them. You don't work. Oh, he's got to stay cold. I see. So we get some cold and hot, cold and hot. So now... You... Nope. Picking my brain so much, everybody. It's their home and they're running it. So who's rude? I feel like they're being rude with me here, Waleed. I'm just trying to, you know, get the artifacts. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, save our game. Heck yes. We're gonna save our game. And... maybe go in here first? Ancient key. The key doesn't fit. Well, dang. Okay, let's do some strategy. I'm thinking strategy. I'm going to get you out of the ground. Then I'm going to charge. Oh, what? They are going for Leaf so bad. Oh, goodness. So, Protag, it's just like how it is in Super Mario... Paper Mario, I mean to say. It's pretty much almost an exact mimic of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, the way the leveling up works in this game. Their health is kind of low. I might need to do some more grinding. Or I feel like there might have been something I might have missed. I feel like there might have been somewhere I can upgrade our weapons. And I might have missed out on that there, Protag. I just don't know where I can go and how to upgrade our attack power. Hey, Shinobi! Good to see you. Okay, so we're back out here now. Okay, the key doesn't fit, so there's gotta be a different key. Oh. Down here. Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, I missed this one. More puzzles. Oh, okay, it's free. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see. I missed that. Didn't know there was an ice block behind me. Now, where do I put this? Oh, I see where I got it. I see what it... I see now. There's a little key. Okay, we got the big ancient key. Aye. Got ambushed. Let's take him down. Oh, please don't zap all of us. Oh, it's just Leaf now? Do I have anything that heals us? Cleanse. Hmm. Oh, they do the hyper charge up just like they do in Paper Mario. That's exactly what I'm thinking there, Shinobi. You took the words out of my mouth. It's very much Paper Mario from a bug's perspective. I'm gonna take the charge away. Ooh, we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty good. For tag, is there actually a way I can upgrade They're weapons or something, though? I feel like V's Beamerang is quite weak. It feels weak, but I could be completely wrong, and that's just how much power V's Beamerang actually has. Oh, my nose! That hurt. Thank you, Protag. Appreciate it. I'm gonna save our game just in case. Getting all quiet in here. That's not Leaf. We're gonna fight a giant roach or something? Oh. Alright. The Watcher. I have a funny feeling this is gonna have phases. The way the music sounds and the way this monster looks, I have a funny feeling it's gonna have different phases. Just a feeling. Shinobi, you think these characters would be well suited for a late night Adult Swim series? It kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? It really does. I can kind of see what you're talking about there, Shinobi. I don't know if it's summer allergies there for Tag. I've just got the sneezies going on tonight. Well, it's I guess it's summer technically. Weather doesn't feel like it though. Right where I am, Waleed, it got so hot today. It got so hot in my place, and honestly, it's starting to cool down a little bit, so I might grab myself a sweater just to keep all cozy, but otherwise, it's nice. It's nice and cool now than it was before. What is this, a sand wall? Oh, it's a wall. I'm gonna spy. Since the ammo doesn't go down, I'm gonna spy on him and see what I can find out about him. HP 56. I can't predict its moves at all, perhaps because it's not truly alive. Defeating it will be an act of mercy, and my horn shall deliver victory. I'm gonna cleanse it. Understrike. Let me try that. Okay. Needle toss? Ouch. He's only at 36. Oh. That was kind of unexpected. Hey, Kaijudo! Kaijudo, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How's your night going? Or how's your day? Happy time zone, friend. Ooh, okay, so he's underground right now. $29. We're doing pretty good. Unless he has a second phase, and then I'm kind of screwed. Oh, why not toss him an ice cube? Oof. Ouchie, ouchie. We might be able to do this. I don't want to jinx it, though. We're getting so close. Now I'm gonna throw another cube at him. Now we have no more items. That does not look good. Ooh, that was... Can I cleanse him? There we go, cleanse him. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I got a little overzealous there, everybody. Oh, and I can't pep talk. That was deathly. I knew that he was gonna get tough near the end. I just had a feeling like this was way too easy. He made it sound so suspiciously easy. Yeah. Of course. Of course he's gonna make it look so simple. Hi Judo, 3:30 in the morning, going good, just woke up, relaxed. I love hearing that. Having a coffee, I see. I'm still having a tea. My tea is kind of warm-ish, not super hot. I don't think I have any moves that can decrease his attack power, can I? Because that would be really handy right now. That'd be really handy for me right now, is if I had something that could decrease his attack. I'm gonna retry. If I can't, I might have to leave, go back, and then get some, like, items. Lots and lots of items to help out. What items do I have? I only have 2 cubes. I'm actually gonna go a little more easy on some of the TP points. Just gonna attack him with normal attacks for now. I think I'm gonna need some pep talk. Not B. David, have a good sleep. Have a good night. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh. No, I don't want to be frozen. I'm gonna cleanse them again. I'm gonna need to heal up. I'm gonna need to heal up somehow. I have bubble shield. Only for 1 turn. Is that 22 right now? I wonder if I can do... Vance! Resubbing for 6 months at tier 1? Vance, thank you so fucking much, and that reminder to hydrate. Appreciate you so much. Can I get a shouty for Vance? I love catching Vance's streams. Vance streams a lot of like old arcade and NES games and Sega games. Lots and lots of Sega too. Really cool person to chat with. By the way, also everybody, Vance taught me about how Bomberman has like something like 20 plus video games out there. I didn't know Bomberman was such a big series. Didn't really know anything about Bomberman until I saw Vance. But Vance, I might need to borrow your brain for this game. This boss is tricky. And I definitely don't have enough to heal. Can I pep talk myself? No, I can't pep talk myself. Rats. 20 HP. 20 HP in a dream. Let's do this. We're still going? Oh no! Oh no! V! V! We're still doing this. We're still alive. Let's do Hurricane Toss. Why not? Come on, V. Come on, V! Oh no, V! V's lost the courage. Oh, V, come on, stay alive. Stay alive, little bee. Oh, come on. We were so close. We're gonna get this, though. I really want to retry this. Somehow I feel like we don't need that many items. I feel like we've got this. Yeah, protect. Bomberman is supposedly really, really huge. Like, I didn't know anything about Bomberman pretty much. I knew about it, but only thought of like 1 or 2 games, you know? Oh no, I already did. Yeah, Waleed. So they have 56? 56 HP. We got really unlucky with that battle. Their tail was never finished? Well, this game is brutal, right? These poor bugs. Small lives, but big dreams. And big hearts. Oh, I want to retry. I should have done the ice cube. I missed out on the opportunity. Salvi, hi, it's so good to see you. Danny, I'm keeping well. And some more Bug Fables. This is our third try. Our third try at this boss. How's your night going? Oh no, I didn't do it. Yeesh. I should have cleansed him. I forgot to cleanse him. Sabi, thank you so fucking much. I'm a little bit locked in here. Oh, I went for the wrong thing, didn't I? Let's say I didn't. Oh! Ouch. No. Okay, we're kind of lucky here. Oh. Ouch. 16. Oh, I have none. For Tag, I have no healing items. I should have cleansed him. We always get him down to like 15. I find that's kind of our sweet spot. I was wondering, Waleed, do you know where I can upgrade stuff actually? If there is any options to do that? I might have missed something way back. If anybody can, like, you know, wants to, like, Google or look up those things, I don't mind. I just, oh, it won't be until chapter 6. Gotcha. I figured it was something like that there, Protag. I feel like I'm powerful enough to beat him. It's just more about me choosing the right moves for this battle. Oh, Alchemist. Yeah, absolutely. I'm understanding that, like, now is that a lot of people haven't played Bug Fables here. Or they have the game and are planning to play it, and this is the first time ever seeing it, you know? I've been told a lot about this game. I was thinking about using like one of Leaf's moves to do that. Waleed, maybe I could probably freeze him. Vance, I feel that too. This game is a lot bigger and longer than I was expecting. Like, it's very, very similar as far as length goes to Thousand Year Door. Very, very much so. Denuter, hi, good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there, Denuter? Think. Okay, this is where the health starts to go down quite a bit. He's at 28 HP. I don't want to do too many more attacks on him just because I know I might need to use cleanse. Just like this right now. What's he at? 19. Add cubes of ice. See, I think this cost me 5 to pep talk, so I don't really want to use anything here for now. Alright, he's gonna do this crazy thing. He's gonna cleanse. And we're going to... I'm gonna throw a cube. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna throw a cube at him. If only I could get that timing perfect each time. Okay. Don't jinx nothing. Don't jinx nothing, anybody. We're doing this. I appreciate the hype so much, Waleed. Dude, you just got home from work. Right on. Really good to see you. Protag, hold the mayo. Bevy, thank you for blessing this run. Let's get them. Let's get this guy. I'm gonna smack him with an ice cube. I got 1 cube. 1 ice cube. Usagi! Usagi! Oh my goodness. Hello, darling. Gonna throw him with an ice cube. Oh, it did freeze him. It froze him for a second. Dude, that actually made him miss a turn. By luck. That made him miss a turn. I'm straight up. We might have this. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Okay. You know what? Actually, that's not that bad because, right now, Kaboo, the green beetle, with that wall in the way, he couldn't do his attack anyways. And he has 7? I have... No, I'm gonna do a heavy strike. Oh yeah, okay. Now he's got 3 HP with no defense right now. I'm gonna do the hurricane toss. Take him out in 1 hit. Come on, come on. There we go! That should be it. That should be it. GG's, everybody. Ooh, that was a tough battle. Waleed slathering with mayo. Y'all, that was incredible. Thank you so much for the GGs. I just heard my back crack. Dudes, I'm getting so rusty. Thank you so hecking much. That was great. Tell us, how did you get your magic? Who did this to you? Leaf? Look, it's the artifact. Don't despair yet, Leaf. It may hold some answers. Go get it before I do. This isn't the artifact. Then what could it be? We don't know, but it doesn't have the same feeling as the others. Maybe it's up ahead. I really hope there's not another cloth. There's the artifact. That's what we're looking for. This is such like Paper Mario. This is so much like Paper Mario. I'm loving it. Oh, Protag, get all that rest. Get all that sleep that you need. Thank you so much for all your help, too. Appreciate all the hints and all the tips that you gave me earlier, too, Protag. Usagi says, I appreciate you guys. Not the here's your project. I will be a zombie tomorrow, but it's only temporary at least. Oh gosh, Usagi, are you going into work tomorrow? I keep forgetting. Today is what day? Today's Thursday. It's Thursday morning now. Right, it's not Friday morning. I keep thinking for some reason it's Friday. I'm losing track of days, I think, sometimes on my end. Gamma, hi, good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? The team explored the Roach ruins and uncovered the hideout of the infamous Lost Sand Bandits. Ambush on a whirring light on Leaf's condition, but in the end, the last artifact was collected is the everlasting sapling within reach. End of chapter 4. I thought these coffins would like pop open because that's what happens in Paper Mario. The coffins pop out and like pokies come and attack you. We had 9 HP left. We did not struggle too hard. Gamma, you just woke up and are a bit sleepy. Getting all cozy, starting your night. Or your morning. Usagi, you have to work and school. Kids gotta be at their bus at 7:20. I have to be back by 8. And then I have class afterwards. Usagi, what time is it for you right now? Oh, right. Not this way. Am I not going the right direction? Usagi, sounds like you might need to get some rest before your morning. Even just 4 hours sleep can do wonders. Sounds like you've got a busy day. Uh-oh, the wasps have struck. Oh no. These wasps do not sound nice at all. Maybe I've got to go here and fight some of the Okay. We're gonna have to fight some wasps. No, it sounds so chaotic right now. Usagi, you just finished the first half. I can finally go to bed for you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Wanted to make sure I said goodnight and thank you for the stream. Usagi, appreciate the heck out of you so much. I hope you have a beautiful day tomorrow. Get all that rest and self-care that you need to. Get all tucked in, get all cozy. They are tough because they've got a, well, this one doesn't have any defense, but the first one does their gamma. When their defense gets higher, it becomes tougher to beat. I'm gonna relay. Give that to V. And V is gonna smack him with a beamerang. Oh, he better not. Rude. What enemy in Paper Mario does this? I think it's the fuzzies when they call over their friends. Oh, poison darts. Yeah, they're just like the fuzzies, these guys. Oh, we're all getting poisoned. Ooh. All right. Not my B. Let's pep talk him. Pep talk B. Bring V back. This game is so cute. One exploration point for the entire battle? Oh heck no. That is rude for us to get only 1 HP or 1 exploration point for that battle. Should I fight him? Can't seem to fight him. Can I freeze him? Freeze his butt? Fine, I'm gonna smack it then. Nope. Ooh, ouchies! That was so rude, Alchemist. That was extremely rude of them. Oh, no. No. Oh, he keeps calling over his friends. Oh yeah, Waleed, I'm definitely gonna be healing after this battle. Thing is, if I can make it through this battle. I'm just surprised for how tough these enemies are. I'm not getting any exploration points for it. I am going to try something. Out of complete desperation. Unbelievable! I love that pun that it did. Charlotte! Charlotte, good morning, dear. Good morning, how goes it? I'm just gonna drop you a shouty here, Charlotte, because I know you're just getting back into streaming. It was good to see you also in Jamie's stream earlier, too. Y'all, thank you so much for saying hi to Charlotte. Charlotte is so wonderful. Charlotte's also playing some Stardew. Keeping all cozy, getting all those cozy vibes in. Star, what the hey? Star, how's your night going? Dropping you a shouty here, Star. Really good to see you. Star, did I ever ask you about soap-flavored gum? I know you don't like pickles. Like, I know you secretly love pickles, but you say you don't like pickles. But what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on soap-flavored gum there, Star? That's all blocked off? Where can I heal? I'm gonna buy some of these. What's this? No, I don't need that. Early berry. No. Is there any inn I can go to like get my rest? My HP is so low right now. Maybe I go this way? You can't go that way. Where? The mayor's not here? There should be a spot to like heal up, I'm sure. Star, you can't say you've ever tried it before? I just wondered what your opinion was on it. Because soul-flavored gum is delicious. I'm just saying, Star. I think you should try it. You might like it better than pickles. Charlotte, you're doing good, getting ready for work today? And then I'm streaming tonight. Charlotte, what time? What time are you streaming tonight? I want to catch your stream there, Charlotte. Okay, but Star, here's a question. Would you prefer to eat soap-flavored gum, or would you rather eat a pickle? You had one or the other, like one of the two. If you had one or the other, which one would you pick? I have a feeling you would probably like the soap-flavored gum more over the pickle. It's a soap-flavored, actually. Soap-flavored gum. Where did I put my phone? I actually don't know where my phone is. I've been losing my phone, like, consistently these past couple of days. I almost forgot it at work again. Alchemist, you'd pick the pickle? See, I love pickles. Star hates pickles, though, so I keep bugging Star about that. I'm sure he does love pickles. He just says it on stream that he hates them. Gamma, give me some good old dill pickles with some garlic. Mwah, chef's kiss. Delicious. Soap flavored gum, easily. See? I'm telling you. It doesn't actually taste like soap. I'm just letting you know there, Star. It doesn't taste like legit Irish Spring or Dove soap, you know? It tastes just like a soapy flavor. You know? It's not super soapy. Star, we know you secretly do love pickles. We know you just are saying that. We know you too well here, Star. See, all the enemies now came back. I wonder if I can just sneak past. There we go. Just charge through. Oh, the poor ants. I'm gonna leave because I don't have enough. Oh no! Come on! Let's get out of here. Leaf. Survive. Oh man, Leaf. Let's go. Galaxy. Oh my goodness. Galaxy Raiders, welcome in. How was the stream? Everybody follow Galaxy. Me and Galaxy go way back. Way back in my prehistoric Twitch times. Y'all. Galaxy is a Jackbox party pack streamer. The vibes over there are so wild, high energy. Love it so much. Galaxy, how was the Jackbox party packs? What was oh gosh, you definitely have a whole lot of highlights over there. Nay, nay, good evening. It's so good to see you. Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the music just a wee bit so that I can hear and just get caught up on all these messages. The music got kind of intense because I'm in the middle of a really intense moment in the game. Just finished chapter 4. We're past the halfway point now. Galaxy! Appreciate the heck out of you. I'm sure a lot of you who are already coming in with Galaxy's channel are following Galaxy, but if not, do click that link. You're gonna love another Galaxy stream. Galaxy, when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream? Thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming in the Raiders. First stream in 13 days. Galaxy, you've been away for a bit. I haven't been getting notifications from you, but you've been going live. Nene, I missed you too. What has been up? What's been going on there, Nene? It's been a minute. I'm playing a game called Bug Fables for the first time. Oh, that's another thing too, everybody. So I do tend to focus on first playthroughs. I focus on first playthroughs of games I've never played before. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous. We're very low pressure. Very low pressure here. We're very mellow. If you're looking for a stream to fall asleep to, you are in the right place. This is my very first playthrough, and I really don't mind actually backseating. I don't mind a little bit of polite backseating if you have played this game before and you know how to play this game better. I don't mind. I actually don't mind hearing any hints and tips on how to play this game. Saturday is the next one. What time the Galaxy? Would that be at about 11 p.m. Pacific time? Because that's usually around your time that you start your streams. Galaxy, thank you so much for choosing to read into me. I appreciate the heck out of you. I get very nostalgic actually getting into your streams because it makes me remember my first days being on Twitch. Speaking of first days on Twitch, everybody, you know what? Galaxy, when I first met him, was playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That was my first time I ever met Galaxy. And coincidentally, I'm playing a game that's very, very heavily inspired by Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. So we've been talking a lot about Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and Galaxy, when I first met him, yeah, you played that game too. Okay, 10 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. I don't know about the other time zones. Okay, okay. That would be... Let me think here. That means it'd be midnight. Am I correct? Midnight? In the Eastern Time Zone? Or am I going the opposite direction? Okay, it's 6 p.m. my time zone, Eastern Time Zone. Oh, okay, okay. I think so. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's 11 p.m. Eastern. Okay, okay, right on. Galaxy, I'll be there. I'll be there for some more Jackbox party packs. Time zones are so confusing, Galaxy. I can't keep up with times. I can't keep up with the times in general, Galaxy. Oh wait, hold on, Galaxy. You know what else we got talking about? I know this is going completely random topic, but we got talking about brain rot stuff and everything. And we got talking about how we, like millennials, we grew up with our own kind of brain rot on the internet. Do you know how many hours of like the hamster dance I listened to when I was a kid? Like I was brain rotting myself when I was so little. Cody, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. Cody, appreciate that. Thank you so much for dropping that. I'll make sure to catch Galaxy. And I've been good, been busy with work, so haven't been up late to catch your streams. I hope you've been well. Nene, I've been keeping all right. I know I tend to stream. So, oh, that's another thing too, everybody. So I do late night streams. I also do morning streams. So like next week, I'm going to be getting right back into doing some more Stardew at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And when I do overnight streams, I start my streams at 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. Time zones do get confusing there, Alchemist, which is why I love putting my schedule up on Twitch. Just to save everybody the confusion, because Twitch automatically fixes the time schedule, you know what I mean? I should get up for breakfast, and you gotta know my appointment later. Girly needs glasses. Gamma! Hope that appointment goes really well. And get some coffee, get some breakfast. Oh, by the way, while I was away from stream, I had a coffee and I had a donut a couple days ago there, Gamma. It was a vegan donut. And I'm hooked on it because I really miss my sweets. I kind of like my cake and I like my donuts, and I shouldn't be having too much of it. But man, it was a good one. Cody says hamster dance. That one hits a special spot in my soul, doesn't it? Ever? Cody, I'm telling you, I put too many hours into listening to the hamster dance. Oh, an Alchemist. I'm blue. I'm blue. That song plays in my head rent free. Bro, your mom meant so many things as a millennial, did it not, right? Oh gosh, all these things that we had growing up there, Galaxy, that we no longer say. The youth just don't say, like, your mom anymore as a joke. Yeah, Waleed, 6 o'clock in the morning, I mean to say. 6 o'clock in the morning. We were talking about that too, Gamma. Crazy Frog brain rot was next level. Oh my gosh, I remember. My sister was listening to a lot of Crazy Frog. Oh, Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl is... yeah, that's brain rot. That's brain rot right there. Charlotte, you was streaming at 8 p.m. GMT. Angela, the answer to your question. So the afternoon. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Charlotte, I'll keep my notifications on. I'm really hoping to catch you. I tend to sleep during the afternoon, but sometimes I wake up. Sometimes I wake up and I can't sleep, so I put a stream on and fall asleep to it. Charlotte, you're 5 hours ahead? Okay, right on, right on. Cody, Eiffel 65. Man, those memories. I'm Blue and Move Your Body. And what else was there? There was a couple of other songs that they did. They'll stick with me. Alchemist. Love the Homestar Runner reference. That takes me back. Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner was such a vibe. I remember so much. I grew up as a millennial. I'm actually 36. I turned 36 this year. Kind of like a big culture shock to me to think that I'm 36 years old. You know what I mean? And then when I'm out shopping, okay, that's another thing too, y'all. So when I'm out shopping, I'm shopping for clothes, and some of the fashion from like 2004, 2005 is all coming back now. So like we're seeing bell-bottom jeans, low-rise jeans. We're seeing some low-rise jeans and baby doll tops. The dresses are all coming back. It's crazy. Cody, you're 38? Okay, right on. Alchemist, you're 41 and Wizard. Right on there, Alchemist. Right on. So you remember, like... You remember some... Oh, wait. Alchemist, you'd be in the... Okay, so you would remember the 80s then. Am I right about that? You remember some things of the 80s. Nene, thank you so much. This is like a bandana top. It's a really cute, cozy bandana top. I picked it up when I was like grocery shopping, believe it or not. I went out for some groceries there, Nene, and I saw this store and it had tons of dresses. It had so many dresses, and I almost picked up another dress. But I was like, do I really want to pick up another dress? I've already got like so many dresses I'm not wearing, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Maybe next year. Charlotte, you're a millennial too? Right on, right on. Oh gosh, Alchemist, the TMNT cartoon. Like the ones from the 80s? Like you're talking like the old cartoon that's really like funny? I remember that one. Do people remember the tops that used to shrink? I have had a couple of tops that used to shrink from the dryer and not washing it properly. I've had those moments before, Charlotte. Thank you so fucking much, Nene. I really appreciate you complimenting my top because I just picked it up. I just picked it up this week. Yeah, the old 1980s one. I didn't grow up watching it, but I had like an old friend of mine that was like always showing me Ninja Turtles. I can see the hype for it. I can see why people loved it so much. Galaxy and Raiders, also, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, I appreciate the heck out of you for all coming in and being here. I truly feel blessed. If you do have to do any of that self-care, though, I totally get that too. Washing on warm or hot, then drying on normal. Yep. I still avoid on principle. It's an old hack. I just dry my clothing all the time in the dryer usually. There's very, very little clothing that I use to hang to dry. Mainly because I don't have anywhere to hang my clothing is the problem. Unless it's summertime, then I can hang it outside. The crease ones that were like stretch when you put them on, and they start off small and they stretch. Were those the two-tone tops there, Charlotte? I think I know what you're talking about with the crease ones. And they stretch. Wait, I know what you're talking about. Wait, I know what you're talking about, Charlotte. They stretch. The back of this is that material. The back of it is just that material where it's super stretchy and it like stays on from the stretchy material. I know what you're talking about now. That took me a minute, Charlotte, but I know what you're talking. I've loved those dresses. I had a purple, black, and white one. I had a purple, black, and white one just like that, but it was a dress. Like it was a top and then it was a dress. Charlotte, I would love to see pictures if you have any. They are coming back though. I love how all these styles that we grew up with, Charlotte, are all coming back. Right on there, Cody, right on. Wally, thank you so much for that reminder. That's important to hydrate. Hold on, everybody. I'm just gonna BRB. I promise I'll be right back. I won't be long. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Yeah, Charlotte, I would love to see. Actually, that's another thing too, everybody. I do have a little Discord. I have a little private Discord where, like, we share pictures. We do, like, watch parties once in a while. Just kind of on the fly. Like, we don't really have any plans, like, or, like, set dates for, like, watch parties. But it's kind of like come and go as you please. Do feel free to join if you'd like it. Just letting y'all know so too, it does look blank when you first join. I do assure you that, like, once you see the welcome page and everything, like, you are in there. I will update your role right after stream to get you in. Charlotte, thank you so much for welcoming back. Just to keep y'all up to speed too for where we are in Bug Fables. We finished chapter 4. The Wasp Kingdom suddenly invaded the Ant Kingdom, and now we're trying to rescue the Queen. That's essentially where we are right now. I'm not doing this right. Here we go. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough. We do not have enough. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna skedaddle. We are gonna run. We are gonna run out of here. We don't have that HP to fight these guys. Whoa. Ornate, can I update my role to buttered? What? Update your role to buttered? Oh, I get it. Update your role, as in like a dinner roll. Ornate. Ornate, how goes it? It's really good to see you. How's your night? Or your morning? Time zones are hard. Charlotte, I'll see what roles I have. Oh gosh, this is making me hungry for a dinner roll. I could go with some dinner roll with some margarine on it. What? I don't have any HP for this. I do not have any HP for this, and I can't spy on him? What? I can't fight this guy. There's no way. You can't spy on him, so I have a funny feeling this is going to be a fluke battle. Oh, he's down. Yeah, he has invincible. He has too much HP, I'm sure. Impressive, but I tire of this game. Away with you. I knew that was a fluke. Ornate, you're good. You just woke up. How's everything going? Everything's been going good. Been keeping cozy, playing some more Bug Fables. We just finished chapter 4. And we are into chapter 5 now. And I've been warned that the story gets more intense in chapter 5 and chapter 6. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we gotta go to the wasp border. Hold on, Charlotte. I'm reading that you are trying a new game that you got for your birthday? Charlotte, I must have missed a detail. What kind of game are you getting for your birthday? A new cozy game? Charlotte, which game? What's the game called? Or is that going to be top secret? Is it going to be like a surprise? All right, there, Charlotte. Right on. No, there is a fast route. There is a fast route to the Wasp Kingdom. I'm sure, because I remember. Oh, the statue's completely destroyed. Are we gonna fix that? Waleed, I'm healed up already, so I got everything all back up after we finish the final chapter, or finished chapter, I mean to say. What's this here? Hard charge. It takes HP away though, so there's a cost to it. I'm gonna pass on that. Alchemist! Yes, make sure to follow Charlotte. Charlotte's so wonderful. I met Charlotte way over in Jamie's channel. And we usually chat and yap all over there, and then Charlotte just got into streaming. Charlotte, my goodness, thank you so much for the kind words. I don't know how much exploration points I'm gonna get for this though. Probably not worth the battle. Where's the relay? There we go. Oh gosh, just one exploration point. Some of these battles are just not worth my time. Like, I think this is gonna be not worth my time. It's gonna be like 1 HP. Or 1 XP, I mean. 1 exploration point. Not worth it. Ornate, catching up on games isn't helping my current addiction to Euro Truck Sim 2, an American truck sim. I take it, Ornate, you love your truck simulator games. Ooh, ouchies. Smack me right in the face. I get how simulator games can get so addictive, but therapeutic. I feel like that's what I'm getting from with like watching simulator games. Power wash simulator, grocery simulator, supermarket simulator, swimming simulators. They're all kind of like therapeutic in their own way. Charlotte, what would be your favorite kind of simulator? So far, my favorite simulator is definitely Stardew. Stardew, the farming simulator, is quite cozy. I love the colors. Everything just pops. The music's great. And I have yet to see what happens in the end. I have now narrowed it down, Charlotte, to marrying Shane. Hold on a second. I'm not going the right direction. Ornate, I love driving simulators too. Partially why I love Need for Speed. Need for Speed Underground, I used to just drive around for hours and hours, just endlessly. And I still kind of do that sometimes with my own car. There are nights where I just want to go for a drive. I have nowhere to go in mind, just want to drive. Go on the highway and just zoom a little bit. So Shane, yeah, you know what, Charlotte? I've heard mixed things about Shane, but I've kind of narrowed it down to Shane because of the chickens. He seems to like my chickens the most and appreciate them. And I said that's my #1 thing I ask. That's like the #1 thing I ask for, Charlotte, is just for somebody to like my chickens. So far I have, I think, 13 chickens? 11 chickens? I've lost track of how many chickens I've got. Right, Wally. Night drives are the best. Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon is another good one. Oh, right on there, Ornate. I haven't played this Story of Seasons, but I played Harvest Moon. I did like Harvest Moon. Hey, Jazzy. Jazzy, good morning. Jazzy, getting all cozy before you go streaming today? What kind of bug is the bug in the middle? So, yeah, Kai Judo. Currently, right now, so the green bug, the green one is named Kaboo, and Kaboo is a beetle. The blue winged bug is a moth. And then the last one on the end is V the bee. A little bumblebee. I am keeping all right here, Jazzy. I'm keeping well, I'm keeping cozy. It's been really hot where I am, but it's cooled down quite a bit. I'm feeling a lot more cooler than I was before stream. I gotta get north. I think here we go. Here we are. This is where the moth, or the wasp kingdom is. Oh yeah, Charlotte, it's cooled down. It's a lot better. It's a lot better than it was. Charlotte, where you are, it's raining a lot because we really had hot weather. Oh, here we go. This is the Wasp Kingdom. Oh, Charlotte, it is very humid here too. I've got like my dehumidifier running because of how humid it is. I'm not like... In my last place there, Charlotte, I was living like below sea level, right? So it got very, very humid. But now, even then, even still, even though I'm not like below sea level, I'm feeling the humidity. It affects my hair quite a bit. It goes extra poofy. Ornate, send some of that rain. We haven't had any rain here for a bit. Like, yeah, it's been a minute since I've had some rain. Okay, there are far grasslands. They connect to the Lost Sands with the Wasp Kingdom. Given the state of affairs, it is likely their walls are sealed. Even if we walk north to them, we wouldn't be able to get in. How did you get here then? There's obviously some off path or something. That is correct. East of here is the wild swamplands. Hideous monsters, wild tribes, thick water at every turn. It's very dangerous. Kaboo, I had no idea it was this dreadful. I'll take your words to heart, Kaboo. It's clear this is not a journey we can underestimate. Ina should stay behind with Yin. What, are you crazy? You know how strong we are together. Cannot risk this young bug suffering a harsh fate. Please, I beg you to watch her until I return. You always do this. You always run off without me. Kina, please try to understand your brother. I'll watch Yin, but I'll do it for you, brother, not for her. If you don't come back, I'll beat you up. Not an easy day for anybody. We aren't at the swamp yet, but we cannot relax. T-Bird! T-Bird, hi! Good evening! T-Bird, it's really good to see you. How's your night going, T-Bird? Ornate says you'll send me half the rain. Okay, bet. I just feel like we need some rain. The fine when it's just humid, the humidity just stays in the air, and then it just kills my hair, which reminds me, I have a hair appointment next week. I'm gonna be getting my hair trimmed, not cut. Just want to clean it up, you know what I mean? I want to take care of my hair better this year. Okay, it's east if you're right. I'll make sure there's no traps around. This area changes constantly, so I can't tell what's ahead. Stay close to me. Let's go. Forgive me, team. If I told you my plan, you'd... Whoa, these are some big plants and big spiders. Okay, let's spy first. I spy with my little eye a jumping spider. Ooh. That bug didn't stand a chance. If I fight a couple of those, we could get some good EXP. Got a crunchy leaf. Get some more berry. Alchemist says your hair is your head suit lemon. Haircuts always make me think of that quote. I feel like I should know that quote there, Alchemist. I should know it. It's been swell for the most part. Was playing some Near Automata and then tried out that new Mina the Hollower. But now I'm bed. How's the game going? T-Bird, it's been going great. We just finished chapter 4. We are in chapter 5 now. Oof. We are in the Wasp Kingdom. And I got lots and lots of enemies to fight here. That didn't work. I feel like these spiders we shouldn't be killing because they are way too weak. And I don't like killing spiders. I think spiders are so necessary for the environment. Plus, they also get rid of all the bugs that you don't like. All the bad bugs. Oh, okay, Alchemist. Okay, I never heard of it before. Spiders keep bad bugs away, exactly. My sister's deathly afraid of bugs, like, you know, spiders particularly. She has like a phobia. So anytime there's a spider around her, I used to always get called over to help her. I used to always help her with the spider troubles. There's lots and lots of enemies here. Gonna spy on him. Charlotte, I'm so happy to hear that you love Stardew too. How did you get into Stardew, by the way, there, Charlotte? What got you into Stardew in the first place? Do you have a bit of a story behind that? They help the environment so much there, Charlotte. For real. Whoa. Whoa. He was trying to carry me off. I'm gonna spy on him first. Bruised Blue, good morning. Bruised Blue, it's so good to see you. Charlotte says I got into Stardew because of the music and I used to play it a while ago when I was going through a rough time. It's my security blanket. We were talking about that actually. Bruised Blue, we were... Charlotte, we were talking about that. We were talking about comfort games. Games that we played during rough times, where it's like every time you play through that game again, you remember overcoming something rough, you know what I mean? Bruised Blue, it's so good to see you dropping that shouty. Everybody go check out Bruised Blue's channel. Bruised Blue is super cool. Love the chats with Bruised. You're just getting up there, Bruised. No worries. I hope your morning goes well, having a coffee or starting your day with a tea. Oh, didn't mean to go for a swim. I'll go for this one first. Oh, wait, you're doing an overhaul on your channel? Bruised Blue, are you talking about like rebranding? I've done that before myself, like changing my avatar and then changing my like about me page around a little bit. I love doing that. It's like renovating your home and redecorating in a way. That's the way I look at it, at least. Oh yeah, new vibe. Right on there, Bruised Blue. Like that. I love hearing when people like change and update things in their streams. And I also like it when people keep their streams the way they are. Nothing wrong with keeping your streams the way they are and just enjoying the space. I feel that's how it's been for me for a while. Oh, I didn't even get any points for that, did I? With this game, I am in chapter 5 right now. And to my knowledge, there are 7 chapters. So I am about 60% of the way through this game now, Bruised Blue. We're getting close to the end. I don't want to fight the wasps. The wasps don't give me any EXP. There's a coffee. Got a hot drink. Gonna have a coffee before we go to battle. We shouldn't waltz in on their front gate. Let's look for another route. Okay. And that's kind of suspicious why it shakes. That is so suspicious. Why would it do that? Maybe if I like walk in there at the bubble? Nope. Okay. That tree looks like it's supposed to fall over. There's something going on with that like thing in the center of this lake. Charlotte, my goodness, appreciate you so much. I'll see you maybe tonight when I stream. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing your stream too there, Charlotte. Just not working. It's not working doing that. So I'm gonna go back. Oh, the other tree does that too, so that's definitely not the tree. There's nothing to put in. Nope. Oh, there's another entrance over here. Oh, look at us go. We're on the top trees. Wally, what the hey? Wally, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Bruised. Bruised, enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing that come with that subby. We appreciate Waleed so much. Thank you so much, Waleed. Love you so much, Charlotte. Have a good night. Mwah. I'll be seeing you later, Charlotte. Oh, I see. I see what I had to do. I had to bounce on those things to progress. Like, ooh. Nasty. Yeah, I'll attack it. Bruised. Do you like Earth? I think you remember you mentioned you do like Earthbound, right? Earthbound is one of my favorites. I love that RPG so much. It hits me so hard. That's why I made that little emote with Nestu and the fuzzy pickles. Believe it or not, that emote actually was one of my very first emotes I ever made. I have the original design still somewhere on my PC. Should I be healing? I probably should be. Wally, that's the thing about me in RPGs. I never really heal. I just kind of smash things. Oh, they're underground. I did not know that. Oh, poor Kaboo. I think we're okay. I think we can get these two. Alchemist, I have had somebody critique me over how I play RPGs. Because typically, like, you know, when playing RPGs, you want to have some strategy. I don't really think strategically sometimes. I just kind of go into things without planning. Like right now, I should probably give you a crunchy leaf. I think we're okay for now. I've done that so many. Oh gosh, my first time ever playing Earthbound Alchemist. My first time ever playing Earthbound on stream, I always forgot to heal up my party. See, I swear I attacked him first. Kaijudo, you're asking me if I've ever played Wild Myth. This game reminds me of it because of the graphics. I have never heard of that game before. I'm gonna have to Google that after stream there, Kaijudo. At least you're not going to lose the game if you don't. You just restart. That's true. You just restart from wherever you last saved, right? Kaijudo, that sounds interesting. I like relaxing games. And I do like this art style quite a bit. Alchemist, sometimes you play RPGs like that? You've got intuition on your side too. I just go in head first sometimes. I don't plan, I don't think, I just do it. I go Leroy Jenkins quite often. Maybe I live by that statement too often. Sometimes it pays just to go in swimming. Swinging exactly there. Ornate, just like Leroy Jenkins it, is what I say. That's an old brain rot term there too. Leroy Jenkins. Remember when everybody was yelling that in high school? Way back in the day, 2006? Or 2005 maybe? Something around those times. There were some good times there, Kaijudo. Those were some really good times in high school. Oh, come on. I'm gonna save all my seeds. I think we're doing pretty good for now. Get those berries though. Yummy berries. I like berries on some pavlova. I haven't had pavlova in a hot minute. I want to find a recipe on how to make vegan or like dairy-free pavlova. It's my favorite dessert ever, but it's always made with like whipped cream and lots and lots of sugar too. Alex! Worldwide Alex, good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? Oh gosh. Worldwide Alex, we've been talking a lot about what things were like back in the day. How's your night going there, Worldwide Alex? Is you're playing a game called I Am Setsuna? What kind of genre is that game? Or Nate, you've only ever heard Leroy Jenkins after it had been and gone? Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't get like super popular, but where I was, it definitely was pretty popular. Lots of people were quoting that. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do get the follow alerts on my end. My follows are anonymous just to never put you out on the spot or put any pressures on you. Appreciate the heck out of you and really happy to have you here. Feel very blessed. It's an RPG spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. Okay. Okay there, Worldwide Alex. Right on. Jub, hi. Good morning, good evening. It's good to see you, Jub. How you doing? Okay, Alchemist, you saw another streamer play it, and he described it like Final Fantasy X meets Chrono Trigger. That was a pretty... APT? What does APT stand for there, Alchemist? I feel like I should know what that means. It's a great game. Okay. I have to Google and look that up. I have so many games on my backlog list. It's getting longer and longer as I go. Jub, it's almost the end of work and you're feeling hangry. Jub, I'm hoping that you get home real soon and get some good food or even get some food on the way home. Or if they have food there at work, get some snacky snacks into you. I can understand that feeling of being hangry, especially right near the end of your shift. APT stands for appropriate. Okay, I learned something new. Alchemist, thank you for teaching me something new. I didn't know what that meant. Dan Bob, good morning. It's so good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there, Dan Bob? Oh, right, I gotta click the button. There we go. I'm loving when I'm getting more than like 2 exploration points. Can't believe how little you get when you fight those wasps. Roy, I see you. Good morning. Roy, how's your morning going? You know what, T-Bird? I was wondering if that's what it meant too, right? APT is usually short for apartment where I work. We always use that abbreviation, but I was thinking that if I used it in that sentence just like that there, T-Bird, it would make no sense. It would make no sense to use it like that. You definitely need to upgrade the bee's boomerang. So how do I upgrade the bee's boomerang though, Waleed? I don't know how to do that. Roy says, oh, you got Snoopy on your mic now. I just got this actually through my throne. I got this through my throne and I decided to decorate my my microphone with it. No worries, Roy. No worries. Appreciate the heck out of you. APT is like the song from Bruno Mars and Rose. Also that. I think there was that too. You're right. Kev, good morning. It's good to see you, Kev. How you doing? Kev, are you just waking up? Or are you just getting ready to go to bed? It's around that time for me. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning where I am. Kaijudo says, okay, that green bug looks like it was made up for the game. What is it supposed to be? It is supposed to be a horned beetle. It is supposed to be a horned beetle there, Kaijudo. How did you upgrade the other two characters' attacks? I'm not too sure. I never actually did anything to upgrade them there, Waleed. They just kind of upgraded on their own as I progressed through the story, so I think that might be the same for the bee, I presume. Unless there's somewhere I need to go and buy a new boomerang. I don't know. This is my very first playthrough. So I don't mind any hints and tips, though. If anybody wants to Google and like do some research on how to play the game, I don't mind a little bit of that, as long as it's not too pushy. Fiery Ashes! Fiery Ashes, good morning, dear. How you doing? How's everything going over there? APT is a drinking game in Korea, but the drinking game is called Apartment? So it still means apartment, but in Korea it's a drinking game. That is wild. I didn't know that. Fiery Ashes, are you pulling my leg? Is that real? Kev says I was waking up a bit to use the restroom, but I wanted to say hi. Oh my goodness. Kev, thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate the heck out of you. If you needed to get any rest or anything like that, by all means. By the way, Kev, when do you plan to stream again? It's like an alien, I think. It has an airline antenna on its head. It has a... So it's like a horned beetle. But I can see what you mean, how it looks like a little alien. With a little horn coming out of its forehead. Wow, appropriate is everywhere. Are we talking appropriate? Apartment? Or apartment in the drinking game there, Alchemist? Now I get so confused when I see APT. Okay, Fiery Ashes. Yeah, it's what the Rose featuring Bruno Mars song is about. I never actually listened to the lyrics that close. Now I'm starting to wonder what those song lyrics actually mean. I've never actually, you know, I just hear it on the radio, but to me it's just background noise. I'm not actually paying attention to the lyrics. And I feel like that with a lot of music. I'm not actually paying attention to the lyrics. It's all just background jargon to me at that point sometimes. Oh, Kev, you just finished your stream? Kev, when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream? I want to make sure to catch you. Oh, yeah. So, Waleed, I did do the minigame. And I did upgrade my boomerang. So, the next chapter... There's a hurricane game. Oh, okay, so I have to wait till chapter 6 before then I can upgrade V's boomerang then. I plan to stream today in the afternoon to play some Hollow Knight. Oh my goodness, Kev, I hope to catch you. I'm kind of hoping to wake up in the afternoon because I know I normally sleep during that time. But if I am up in the afternoon there, Kev, I'll make sure to catch your stream. I'm talking about what you're fighting? Oh, what I'm fighting? That's a good question. That's maybe an alien. Kaijudo, that probably is an alien. Actually, the little bug thing that's floating around. I see what you're saying. The bee is definitely ready to take on that little alien thing, Kaijudo. You're right. Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the... Yeah. Oh, okay. I can hear it now. I can't sing it, but I can hear what you're talking about there, Fiery Ashes. Absolutely, Kev. My goodness. Appreciate the heck out of you. Let me try to fight this thing. Let me fight this thing. We're gonna smack him. mean, I could do a strategic where I do nothing and then do nothing and then let him just smack him. That was a big brain moment there. That feels great. I have a big brain sometimes, okay? Sometimes. Job says you got a backlog of games that's all begin with Xeno in their titles. Job, I thought you played through all 3 Xenoblade games. Have you not? I thought you played through Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3. Am I not correct? But yeah, things have been good. The charity efforts for May are finally done and it feels like I can rest again for the first time in a month. Oh gosh, so wait, Fiery Ashes, are you gonna be taking a long break from Twitch? Am I reading that right? Or are you getting back into like just a regular routine? When's your next stream actually there, Fiery Ashes? When are you gonna be streaming again? How have things been with you? Fiery Ashes, I've been keeping all right. I've been keeping well. I'll admit I've been kind of busy off stream. Just with like in real life things. But I've been keeping well, been keeping cozy. And I'm always so happy to be back on stream just to kind of like mellow out and just enjoy the game and enjoy the love in the chat, you know? We got them big smooth brains. They work sometimes. Alchemist, you took the words right out of my mouth. We got big smooth brains, but sometimes they work, you know? Strategic bug biting. Speaking of strategy, I'm gonna smack them. Then I'm gonna charge. These look just like a bug I've seen before, though. I'm gonna do heavy strike. Oh, that didn't work. I went too soon. Denuder, you're heading to bed. Have a good night there, Denuder. Get all that rest. Get all that self-care you need to. Appreciate that out of you. Deb, you haven't played the older Xenosaga games or Xenogears. Xenogears is my favorite songs of all time, but I haven't got around to playing them, sadly. Deb, is it because you don't have like the game? Or like an emulator to play it? I hope that you get around to playing it one of these days. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it from the sounds of it. Okay, as a moderator for the Lupus Foundation and the biggest fundraiser of the year, an ambassador for that month-long fundraiser, I'm busy working on it since the end of April. And whenever I wasn't streaming, I was moderating visiting streams for 214 other people involved in helping in events and all sorts of things. I'm so proud of everyone involved, and I made 232K in 1 month. That is a very busy month for me. Oh my goodness, Fiery Ash, that is an insane month. That is a huge milestone. My gosh, that's incredible though. That's very admirable for you to be doing a charity event like that too. Because it's a lot of work. It's without a doubt, that's a lot of work for you to pour into that Fiery Ashes. Congrats on that. T-Bird, appreciate the heck out of you. Get all that rest and self-care you need to. I'll be talking to you later too, friend. And Jub, you just don't have the games? But okay. So now I'm back to mostly normal daily routine and schedule for myself and a lot more time to breathe. Absolutely do all that self-care you need to, especially after an entire month of fundraising their Fiery Ashes. Game on to end lupus. It is a wonderful effort made by everyone, and it's so fun for everyone. Fiery Ashes, I had another question. And, you know, you don't have to answer if you don't feel cozy or nothing, but, I want to give you actually a little bit of background. So I do myself have a bit of an autoimmune disease. I have rheumatoid arthritis and I have osteoarthritis. So they're not lupus, but I did like test... What's the word? I have like the blood type is what... I can't remember exactly word for word. But I have like the blood in the readings that I could have lupus. I just don't have like the diagnosis for lupus because I have no symptoms. But I've done so much research on lupus and just how much it affects your body. Everything. It affects so much. So that's incredible that you're able to do like a charity for that. I don't know if you have any autoimmune conditions or anything, but I was just wondering. 8-Bit-D is wonderful, a lovely person, a great friend, a lupus warrior, and one of the main admins for the event. I know that streamer. I know that streamer, they're Fiery Ashes. That's so wonderful. But no, it affects a lot of people. A lot more people than, like, you know, people know about, because not many people talk about like autoimmune diseases such as lupus or rheumatoid or yeah, like it just doesn't get really talked about much. But it can be really scary too. Lupus can be very scary. I don't know what this thing is. Maybe I should spy on him. The pitiful creature born to the bear that face of evil and treats others so poorly. It looks like it's one of those little sea bears. Is it a sea bear I think it's based on? Wally, thank you so much for that reminder to hydrate. Okay, so I'm noticing something just now. If I do that like little stun move and walk up to it, I get 3 times the moves with Kaboo. I could have done this the whole time. You have a lot of chronic health issues and have never had any proper immune system. Plus, I have a lot of symptoms in common with many autoimmune disorders, unfortunately. I have a lot of symptoms in common with my aunt who has confirmed autoimmune disease. But unfortunately, I didn't have a healthcare access almost my entire life and only got healthcare again for the first time in 14 years, a few years ago. And a complication with that is because of how the pandemic, no place was taking new patients in my area from 2020 until 2024. Oh my goodness, so there were about 4-year wait list I'm on, but towards the end of it, because I got insurance again, finally at the end of 2023, and some clinics. Fiery Ashes is a huge journey I find with our health, you know, like figuring out what is going on. I had my share of like trying to figure out what was going on before, because I was having all these flare-ups, especially in my joints, especially in my feet and my joints, like my hands. I can't actually play Star Fox 64 anymore. I love Star Fox. But if I ever got into playing Star Fox 64, I would need to get a controller that has a turbo button. Not like for the sake of like, you know, me being lazy or nothing. It's just I don't have the ability to press a button repetitively as fast for that long. So like this joint will like flare up. I do have photos of like what happens when my feet or my hands like get a flare up, but it's like the joint almost looks like it dislocates in a way. Anybody who's interested in like rheumatoid or osteo, you can take a look at the pictures and see like what happens to your hands. For now, Fiery, I just take like pain medication whenever I do get a flare up. It's not too bad. It's like not unmanageable. Like there was steroid medications that I did take for a bit, but nothing long term. You guys have bears in the sea and people say Australia is dangerous. Sea bears, they're microscopic creatures. They're very cute and they're very neat though. They're very, very fascinating creatures. So I have a bunch of specialists I need to see, but I'm on a dozen waitlists for appointments. Fiery Ashes, are you like, what are you doing in the meantime while you're on the wait lists? Like, do you have anything like that doctors have told you to do in the meantime before you see a specialist? Because I had to have like my own fair share of like medications like while I was like waiting to like figure out what was going on with me. Oh, straight up, they're bruised. When I had my hand flare-ups, there was one stream I recall. I was playing Star Fox 64 and I was doing Aquas. You know that, you know Aquas where you're a submarine and you're underwater. You have to press B to fire those torpedoes. So I had to fire all these torpedoes, right? So I'm constantly pressing B and pressing A to fire the laser. So my hands are like going overtime pushing buttons. I had a massive flare-up like right after Aquas. Like it just, you know, I finished the battle, I finished the level, and then suddenly like my hand just went wonky. And I was like, ouch, ouchies, that hurt so bad. But I had a good time still. I had a good stream otherwise. Bruce says, OMG, bear found in tree 20 miles away in the neighborhood. And I swear I was bear shit in a sign in forest. I knew the bear was migrating south. I saw bear shit. Okay. I see what you mean. The S and the W is mixed up. You saw bear shit. I get you there, Bruce. But yeah. Bears, I find like the ones that we get up here, they're more scared of us than, you know, we're scared of them. I just like have had so many instances bruised where like I've seen a bear outside going into like a garbage dumpster or going into the garbage, and then I just take a pot and a pan and you smack it and they run away. Most of the bears, at least that I know of. Hi, judo. So for like my rheumatoid, for me, it's actually hereditary. So my great aunt Eva, I brought her up on stream. She was the aunt who got me into art when I was very young. Like she got me into painting, got me into drawing. She had rheumatoid arthritis in her hands and she never got treatment for them. So like later in her life, she couldn't really use her hands that well. So I'm doing everything in my power to take care of my joints. There's also osteoarthritis on my same side of the family with my mom. So like my great aunt Margaret had osteo, and osteoarthritis is where the joints deteriorate over time unless you take care of your joints properly. So I got to keep like my arms and my shoulders moving all the time just to keep them healthy, keep them moving, keep them well. Yeah, just keep them well. I have a degenerative bone disease and advanced hip dysplasia, chronic pain, mostly nerve damage through the left side, chronic fatigue syndrome, and a bunch of things already diagnosed at least. But I need answers to why my immune system doesn't work And the rashes whenever I get my pain is flaring up, and the inflammation and the pain in my other joints, including all my fingers. Fiery ashes, my gosh, that's a lot of things to go through. That's a lot of things to go through. I was wondering too, Fiery Ash, like for the pain, have you seen, like, I know it's never like covered by insurance and stuff, but have you ever gone to like a naturopath for it before? I went to a naturopath for my flare-ups I was having with like digestion. I was having like digestion flare-ups, and I was also getting like something similar to that with like, you know, skin issues and stuff. So I went to a naturopath about those issues, and she found out I just have an allergy to dairy, which has been like so life-changing for me because I love cheese and I love everything dairy. Whipped cream on my desserts. I love donuts. I love baked goods. And my whole life has just been topsy-turvy ever since, you know? So I'm having to like make sure I am not having anything dairy. And I'm telling you, my stomach feels a whole lot better now that I got that out of the way. But the pain that you're going through sounds a lot different. I just wonder if maybe a naturopath could help too in the meantime. And Bruce, you get unbearable pain in your wrists too? Delete that? Delete what there? Delete this here, Bruise Blue? Okay. Okay. My typos are on fire? Okay, let me help you here, Bruce Blue. It's all good, it's all good. You know, I do typos so much first thing in the morning. You are just waking up, by the way, Bruce Blue. That just happens. That just happens all the time. Hundreds, thousands of years of us being the top predator worldwide has an effect on wildlife. That is true too. That is true there, Dan Bob. Jub says they're only afraid because you are Canadian. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe it's just because I startled them. They're trying to find food and I startled them by accident. Mushrooms for joints, exactly. Bruce Blue. That's why I have my mushroom hot chocolates. I love having mushroom hot chocolate. Why not, Bruce Blue? Just roll with it. Roll with those typos. I don't mind. Fiery Ashes says, as far as medication goes, I mostly just have my rescue inhaler for my asthma and medications for specific symptoms, like... Okay, and then pain... For my migraines, otherwise I use a lot of over-the-counter pain relief gels. That's what I'm doing too, actually. Oh, Fiery Ashes. There's actually a natural, like, painkiller gel that I use. I can't go get it for you, but it's called Nature's Aid. I don't know if they sell it in America, but it's completely natural. It's got witch hazel, oat colloidal in it, aloe vera gel. It's got just everything pure natural. And I'm telling you, it does wonders. It does wonders. I love using this, especially when I get my flare-ups. I will get like skin reactions and everything too. Like I don't show the skin reactions so much on stream, but you know, I do get skin reactions every now and then. And I just use this gel and it's like within maybe an hour, it's gone. It relaxes and everything. It's so soothing. Dan Bob says we do yoga moves that help lubricate the joints. It's pretty much that there, Dan Bob, is what I gotta keep doing. That's why I want to get a gym membership. Chaga is commonly used to support chronic pain sufferers and manage conditions like rheumatoid arthritis. I did not know that chaga is the mushroom for that. Bruce Blue, you are full of knowledge with mushrooms. I love it. I love it so much, Bruce Blue. I'm gonna go get some chaga after stream. I do have to go to the supplement store anyways. I gotta pick up some vitamins. I gotta pick up some grapeseed oil. I gotta pick up all my just general, you know, things over the counter essentially I get there. I'm gonna pick up some chaga. I know they do have it. I used to work there. Fiery Ashes says my body and I have complicated relationship. Mood. Fiery Ashes, that is such a mood. Oh my gosh. And it also is the same way I feel with food. Fiery ashes, I love all kinds of food. I'm a big foodie, okay? But now that I have to eat dairy-free, it's made my relationship with food so complicated. Because I love mac and cheese. I used to make the best mac and cheese. Without a doubt. There was nobody else's mac and cheese. I'm gonna smack into the microphone here, but there was nobody else's mac and cheese that could ever beat my mac and cheese. I'm telling y'all right now, I make the best. I make the best mac and cheese. Without a doubt. It's the cheesiest, it's the gooeyest, and it's the tastiest. Hands down. I make the best. And now I can't eat it. Unless it's like dairy free, but you know, Jum says my arthritis is goat, but it flares up with certain foods and dehydration. That can happen too. Certain foods can cause it. Certain foods can cause certain joint flare-ups too. I'm telling you, Waleed, I feel like the more I talk on Twitch, the more I'm starting to realize it's not just me. You know, like, I think when I was a teenager especially, I used to always think that all my problems were like an only me kind of thing. Like nobody else was going through these problems. Not in a selfish way. Not in a selfish way, but you're thinking that nobody else is experiencing the same problems that you do. Because you're seeing everybody else not struggling. But then as soon as everybody, like, we start to open up about what we go through, you start to feel not alone in this. Like, especially when it comes to my autoimmune diseases and stuff that I go through. Lion's mane. This mushroom is recognized for reducing pro-anti-inflammatory. Yes, I like my lion's mane. And it's also really good for your brain. It's incredible for the brain too, which I always need that because sometimes y'all know me. I have smooth brain moments on stream. Joe says they got startled when the food starts speaking to them. Jub, I love bears so much. I love animals in general. Every animal. I wish I would have like I honestly wish I could live on an animal conservation. Fiery Ashes says, I'm lucky that I don't have a lot of issues with my digestion or stomach at all. I don't have any food allergies that we found so far. I'm also really lucky that foraging and herbalism are culturally important to my family and to me. So to know more about medicinal plants and remedies, and I eat lots of plants and mushrooms, that can help my body. Fiery Ashes, I love these conversations so much too. I can go on and on and on about like herbal remedies that I learned about when I was working at a supplement store. Craziest one I think I heard about, okay? Did you know that black cherries, you can buy these little capsules of just black cherry and they help improve your dreams. They make your dreams more vivid and you can remember them better if you take these black cherry pills before you go to bed. And I thought that is so neat, you know? Like, there's just really cool things I keep learning about with herbalism and supplements. There's a handful of mushrooms that are good for arthritis. I've spent my life plant medicine. Bruce Blue, I need to go to you for all of my questions about arthritis and anti-inflammatory foods and stuff that are good for me. I've been learning as I go. You have some physical therapy you can do. You can't afford physical therapist right now. My last one gave me printouts. The problem with those is that I need to have my hips rebuilt and the other replaced because when I move my legs, it scrapes the bone off every time. So to preserve the amount of pelvis I have left, I'd be careful with how I move my body and when. You know what? Because you said you have bone degenerative. That's a hard word for me to say. Bone degenerative disease. So it's good to get some proper supplements before moving your hips quite a bit, I would imagine. Fiery Ashes, you love lion's mane. Are also delicious, luckily. They have them in capsule forms where I work, or where I used to work. They had these like little lion's mane capsules you can buy. Same with chaga and reishi and Oh, it's called turkey tail? I think it's called turkey tail mushroom too. They had like all these little capsules of all these mushrooms. Just for anybody who doesn't like to eat mushrooms, you know? You can just take it in pill form. Roy says, like, I got no problem. Like that, I just have different issues going on. Angela, have you ever seen Alvis Sanctuary? Not that I know of. I've never heard of that before there, Roy. I would love to know more about that, though. You know, Bruise Blue, that's just exactly what I'm thinking. Is that we all have problems. Life mirrors what it's tried to show you. And you know that about cherries too there, Bruise Blue? Dreams are more important than most people realize. I tend to dream like a lot, they're alchemists, but then when I wake up, I remember little bits about it, but not the whole thing sometimes. And if I do remember the whole thing, I usually can't make sense of it when I'm telling people what I dreamt about. Fiery ash is why. I don't actually know why cherries help. I actually don't know the science behind it. I just was told that, so I just kind of share that knowledge and keep sharing about it, but I don't know why it does, actually. Bruised, I love that so much. Nature made cures for everything. Ask anything about plants. Above average streams. Hello, you're sick and you can't sleep. It's 4:42 in the morning. Oh no! Oh no, oh gosh, I hope you get your rest. It might be a bit of an odd sleep schedule if you need to get to bed like right, you know. What I'm trying to say is that for me, I go to bed around noon and then I wake up usually around like 9 or 8 o'clock, sometimes a little later depending on if I need more sleep. But no, I get that they're above average sleep. If you need to get all that rest though. I hope that this stream will also help you fall asleep too. We've been just vibing and chilling and playing some more Bug Fables and talking about all our, you know, health problems that we've gone through. I don't mind talking about these things though, because, you know, I learn from these things. I learn from myself too. Yeah, Jub, those black cherries sound interesting. I'm telling you, Jub. I'm telling you, if you eat a big old thing of black cherries before bed, you're gonna have some crazy vivid dreams. You'll go to bed really well, and then like you'll have crazy dreams. I should probably try this myself, really. Evidence shows that a couple of types of cherries increase melatonin available in your body. That's why they're being used to help sleep. Like they're kind of like a sleeping pill, like a nature sleeping pill in a way. That makes more sense. That makes more sense to me, they're fiery ashes. You be careful, buy lion's mane caps. And turkey tail is cancer killing king. Hey, okay, the bruised blue. I remember this now. It's all coming back to me. But tart cherries contain a lot of melatonin, which is awesome. They are also increased serotonin. And thanks serotonin, oh gosh, I did a whole course on studying hormones and how serotonin, oxytocin, and dopamine, just learned all about those particular hormones and how they work. I think serotonin is the calming. I think serotonin is the calming hormone. Am I correct? That's the one that kind of gets you to go, whoo, relax, if I'm correct. I can't remember exactly. And Bruce, you've always been a lucid dreamer. That is so cool to be able to control your dreams while you're sleeping. I've never been able to do that. Alchemist says if you keep a dream journal next to your bed, it sets the intention to remember the dreams. I have tried that before, and every time I always forget to write in my journal after I have a dream. Usually because I'm always in a rush before I start my day. Okay, Alvia's Sanctuary is a streamer, like a whole team that has animals that are rescued from illegal trade to owners being stupid, and it's all live and made cameras for nonprofit and no stress for the animal zoo, basically. Roy, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I love hearing about that. It makes me really want to open up an animal sanctuary too. I love animal nonprofit organizations like that. Any dream curious people in chat? I have a good book for y'all. Bruised, yes. Awesome. Yeah, so basically my hips, it's been bone on bone my whole life. Because when I was born, my hips had developed wrong and I had padding in these joints and some other joints, and I had to move my legs and scraps. Ugh, scrapes. Basically, when I was a baby, I had the joint problems elderly people had and qualify for hip replacement. So by the time I was an adult, they were a mess. Fiery ashes, it sounds very similar to something that like my great aunt Margaret went through. Something very, very similar to that. Probably a little different. I'd have to ask my mom exactly what my great aunt Margaret had, but it was something with her hips too, where it was bone on bone. Like there was no joints there anymore. Something like that. And it's awful. The high magnesium and melatonin is going to benefit your sleep and muscles and anxiety. Oh, bruised, yes. I should probably start eating some cherries before I sleep. I know my naturopath has me on magnesium. Just straight magnesium pills to help my muscles relax. And it has been helping. But I haven't actually tried cherries. 1 second, everybody. I'm not going to be too long. I just wanted to BRB. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back, everybody. I'm back here. Progesterone calms your nervous system and eases your anxiety. Oxytocin dampens stress. Okay. And shows your heart rate. Serotonin is one for your mood stabilizers. Right. It keeps your mood even and generally makes it good and better. I love when I remind people of their great aunts. Honestly, I feel like my great aunts played such a huge part in my life there, Fiery Ashes. I hold a lot of like little gifts that I got from my great aunts. Both my great aunts, actually, both of them never had children of their own. So they kind of treated me and my sister and my brothers as like, you know, their own children in many ways. So we got kind of spoiled through them. The book is called Field Guide to Lucid Dreaming, Mastering the Art. Right on there, Bruised. Hip dysplasia usually comes on later in life, and it's what large dogs deal. Yeah, large dogs like German Shepherds will get that quite often. I used to work at a vet office too, and I learned all about hip dysplasia from working through there. But you were just born with it already there, Fiery Ashes. That makes a huge difference though too. Ooh, avocado toast. Bruised. I love avocado toast. Do share some avocado toast with us, because I haven't had avocado toast in a hot minute. It's been a little bit of time since I've had a avocado toast. Let me get, thank you so much for the chats, their Fiery Ashes and Bruised Blue. I really appreciate all those chats about healthcare and like, you know, natural ways and remedies and mushrooms and learning about hormones. I appreciate those conversations so much. And I have lots to learn, even though I keep reading about it. Sometimes I forget details, right? I kind of want to save my items. Oh no, not Kaboo! And you can take a sword and smack him. You're not much of a morning eater there, Bruised Blue. I used to be like that for the longest time. For the longest time, I would go like all day without breakfast, all day without lunch, and then eat just one big, large dinner. That was like my habit I had for years. But nowadays, I feel like I just cannot function without having something to eat, you know? Alchemist, you have returned with snacks. We get a little nosy. What kind of snacks you got there, Alchemist? If you can share. If you can share what you've been eating. Fiery Ashes says, yeah, of course. You asked me and I tried really hard to open about my health because I think it matters a lot. Even if it wasn't about lupus, I still have many friends and family with lupus and autoimmune diseases, and I think I have an autoimmune disease which doctors will eventually look into because they have generally agreed something if very wrong. So I'm happy to do what I can help with medical research in general, you know? Exactly. I feel the same. I don't, you know, I don't have like a diagnosis of lupus, right? So when you just got talking about it, I just wondered like what your background may be with that kind of charity. Because it took me a long time. Fiery Ashes, it took me over a year just to get a diagnosis with autoimmune. And they say autoimmune is one of the hardest things to diagnose. It is really one of the hardest things, they say, in like medical books to like put a diagnosis on. So if you have autoimmune disease like in your family history, your odds of having it carried down is very, very high. And that's kind of what happened with me. I know with my grandma, she has something, but never diagnosed. But my 2 great aunts, they both got diagnoses. And then for me, I just happened to be kind of one of the lucky granddaughters that inherited that particular gene. And there's no real like known cause they know of, at least for what I researched, for like what causes autoimmune disease, except for it being carried down, passed down through genetics. Natural peanut butter and whole wheat sandwich and some plain crackers. Hey, I love peanut butter and toast. I love peanut butter on toast. Arne says, I used to do the same. I still don't often eat lunch though. That's just how I feel right now though, Ornate. I just can't go without breakfast nowadays. Or something, you know? 90% of people with lupus are women or were assigned female at birth. And femme bodies weren't even studied for medical research during my mom's lifetime. See, that's what I'm talking about too. That's so true there, Fiery Ashes. So studying lupus and studying autoimmune diseases, also studying women's bodies more, finally, like we're just getting around to it now, right? Over hundreds of years of medical research and we're finally getting around to understanding the woman's body. If you think about that, that's crazy. I remember they're bruised about your handwriting from your genes, like genetically passed down. It is an inside joke though, it's true. Jem says PB and avocados have an odd texture, especially when it gets stuck in the roof of your mouth. Oh yeah, if you eat peanut butter a certain way, it can get stuck in the top of your mouth. I just kind of nibble on it. Just little bits. Make sure to have lots of toast or a banana with it too. Banana helps. There's no specific known cause, but it's believed a mixture of genes, family history, environmental causes mixed together. Definitely environmental. I can see that too. When I wake up, coffee is being made, toast, and a banana. You like a light breakfast there too, Ornate? I tend to go with light breakfasts nowadays, unless it's like a day where I'm craving eggs and toast. It is a nice light though, so true. I can parallel park because of my genes. I can parallel park too. Took me a bit of time to understand it though. Sometimes you have genes that make you more likely to experience something that stresses your body and activates those genes. That's what... Yeah, no. I remember something about that too, Fiery Ashes. I remember reading something about that too. The start of that comment? What was this here? Oh, I'm gonna just make sure I'm reading this right. The start of that comment I just made was because of talk to text and people were talking. Oh, okay. Okay, Wally. Alchemist says I made a single egg and toast most days for breakfast. That's my go-to, I think. Usually just an egg and toast. If not egg and toast, sometimes just peanut butter on toast. Peanut butter on toast is another go-to for me. Drago, we're still streaming. Hope you're still on when I get home. Right on, Drago. I hope you had a great day at work. I hope that work was not too crazy and overwhelming or anything. Get all that post-work self-care in when you do get home. Ornate says I can't live without bananas. They help you feel better and full, and they have a lot of energy. They are such a good sugar, believe it or not. It's like a healthy sugar or something, from what I remember reading. Don't quote me on everything health-wise, but I've read so many health benefits to like bananas, aside from potassium. Jamie, good morning, dear. How goes it? Everybody, thank you so much for saying hello and good morning to Jamie. Dropping that shouty. Y'all go follow Jamie. Jamie, I will be getting back to your voice note soon, darling. I got your voice note sitting there and I'm ready to listen to it today. I had a busy couple of last days here, Jamie. Just work and stuff, you know, just work things and outside of in real life things, but I've been keeping all right. It was so good to see you stream yesterday. Jamie, I'm sorry, but it looks like your power went out. You were talking about that at the early beginning of your stream. You were saying that you're hoping that the power doesn't go out and then like your internet thing just kind of cut out. I hope that the power is back on and more stable for you over there now. Is there bad weather and bad storms over there too? Where I am, there's lots of sun. Like, it gets really, really hot. Oh gosh, thank you so much everybody for saying hello to Jamie. I adore Jamie so much. I also get to read a lot of the research on these things as it comes out, thanks to the LFA and also getting educational events as an LFA ambassador. Which means I get to find out about all sorts of cool stuff. That is good to be on the ball. Fire Ashes, that's good to be on the ball. LFA is Lupus Foundation of America. I was wondering if it had, because I was going to say lupus, but I wasn't sure what the F and the A stood for. I thought the A stood for maybe association, but I wasn't so sure. Thank you for that clarification though, Fiery Ashes. Who doesn't adore Jamie? I'm pretty sure it's a crime. Right? Oh gosh. Jamie, I gotta ask you something. It's about the... Oh wait, no, I was asking... I have lots of questions actually. But I was gonna ask you about, give me a second here. Brain has got to raining a second. My brain just kind of short-circuited for a second. Peachy. I know that like not everybody spays and neuters like their bunnies because you don't necessarily have to. But I know that you adopted and rescued Peachy from a shelter, if I'm correct. If that's the backstory on Peachy. Now, was Peachy spayed or neutered? Or spayed, I mean to say. Spayed would be the word. Because I've heard people tell me that like I've been doing a little bit of research on bunnies. I've been doing a little bit of research on bunnies, and people say that like if you spay your rabbit, their hormones tend to be a little more like balanced out. I don't know, but I know you would know because you know lots and lots about rabbits and rabbit care. Okay, so this is not working here. Alchemist, heck yes. Jamie has a lion-headed bunny named Peachy. And Peachy is an absolute delight. I love seeing Peachy so much on stream. As well as Jamie too. But yeah, no, I just remember reading up about rabbits being spayed and neutered, and I know, like, I guess it's because, like, with male rabbits, I remember, like, taking care of male rabbits in the pet stores, and they would get some of them would get kind of territorial and aggressive. I love that little bee character so much. Yeah, Jamie. So the bee character you're seeing, her name is V. And she's absolutely cute. She's very, very cute and adorable in this game. My first name is Bunny, and I have a setting for when I'm lurking where it will make an audio cue when someone says Fiery Ashes or Bunny. So it's always funny when people talk about rabbits because I get pings. But it's not a problem. It does mean I never miss a bunny conversation. That is awesome, Fiery Ashes. I love rabbits. I love rabbits. I love beavers. I love bears. There's not that many animals I do not like. Alchemist. The name of the beetle is Kaboo. Kaboo is the name of the beetle. Should I spy, maybe? Let me try to spy. Only 8 HP doesn't sound too bad. That does not look good. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna do cleanse. Oh! That was a lot of damage. We're gonna cleanse again. I'm gonna spy. Oh, please don't. Please do not. Oh! Ouchies. Fiery Ashes, I can't. Like, I just love animals so much. I've grown up with animals. I've worked with animals, and currently I have no animals. Currently I have no pet. One of these days, though, I'm sure I'll find the right time and the right place to have a pet again. I'm the kind of person who sees a lion and thinks, if not friend, why friend-shaped? So, Ornate, are you saying you'd walk up to a lion and hug it? Is that what I'm reading? Bruce, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate the heck out of you. You have a great morning, great day. I'll be talking to you later, and I have lots more questions about mushrooms. Goku! Goku, welcome back! Welcome back there, Goku. It's good to see you. We are getting our butts handed to us here. Use the magic seed. And I'm going to do a spy on you. Oh, that did not work. Let's spy. It's HP 10. He's still kicking. Oh! Ouchies. Ooh, too soon. Okay. They are now beat. There we go. There we go. We can level up. Got ourselves a rank up, everybody. Ornate says, hey, I just wanted to scratch Big Kitty's ears. Yeah, not those Big Kitty's ears. Not the lions. I'm gonna do more HP. Why not? What we got here? Oh, it's another one. These bugs look so neat. They look like little plants. Like leaf. They're leaf bugs. I should have known. I was like looking at them and I was like, I should know. But I didn't know. I had a smooth brain moment. Rude. Oh, we're frozen. Bevy got to go to work, but thanks for the great stream. Bevy, have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day, Bevy. I'll be talking to you later. I've had so many pets over the course of my life that sometimes it feels weird not to have an animal companion of some type in my life right now. But I know that my life and my house are not really in a caring place for another life that would depend on me like that. So I settle for the fact that I'm befriending the neighborhood cows. There you go. Hey, I feel the exact same way, Fiery Ashes. You know, it sounds like you know a lot about your pets and you know a lot about animal care and you can kind of evaluate how your own home is and say, like, is this going to be feasible to have an animal in the home? You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's the way I look at it. I think to myself, do I have the time and the care that I know goes into taking care of a pet? Because it's easy to do an impulse buy. That's easy to do that. Like, it's easy to just say, I want a dog or I want a cat. But I like to think things through before adopting an animal, because it's a life. It's a life. It's a living creature. And it needs lots and lots of pet care. Goku, you're just enjoying some green tea. That sounds amazing. I love green tea. I haven't had a matcha in a while. That's one drink I used to love having so often was a matcha green tea. How do I get up here? Oh, there we go. This is so much like Paper Mario with the way it's all animated. It just looks like paper. Crows, not cows. I thought you said cows. I thought that was legit. I did not think. Fiery Ashes, I did not think that was a typo. That is funny. Hey, you know what? I love cows too, though. I love cows. If I could, I would befriend all the neighborhood cows too. I can't believe I misunderstood that. But that's too funny. Iced matcha with coconut milk is one of my faves. Alchemist, I could go for something like that. I've never done that before. I've only ever done like hot matchas? Like matcha lattes? Your cat is absolutely insured against everything, and I mean everything. Ornate. Sounds like your cat gets so spoiled and treated with so much love, and I love hearing that. GB, Bug Fables is adorable. I love this game so much too. Fiery Ashes says, I have befriended cows before, but I'm in the city far too far away from cows. I would have to drive about 15 minutes to see some cows. I know a couple of farms that have cows and horses. Oh no! Jamie, there's your bee. That was another good one. Jub, I've seen stuff like that about miniature cows too. Oh, this hasn't been our year. No kidding, everyone's fine? Mackie, where's Mackie? Over here. I'm here. Hurt my leg. We hear you, Mackie. Hang in there. Yikes, I know he has to hear you, but... Should I fly over there? It's okay, I'll wait here. Alkaboo and Leaf reach me too. You've heard him. We must rendezvous with haste. Let's look for another pass. Just wait till we'll find them. Revenge will be cold. Oh right, time to search. It's probably a 30 to 45 minute drive out of the metro area to get to the nearest farms for you there, Fiery Ashes. And you've been working on basically remodeling my house and making it accessible for myself and my spouse. And I'm working on completely changing my yard, which also has plants and poisonous to many. That's true too. That's true. There's some house plants that are poisonous for animals. I think our next animal to join the family will likely be a large dog that I can train as a service dog. There, that's a good idea. That's a good idea there, Fiery Ashes. I like that. A service animal for myself once my house and yard would be a safer one. There you go. That's a really good idea. I like that. Renate says, correction. There was your B. There was your B. We got V back. V is fine. These don't look like they'll budge. We're stuck already? This is bad. Kaboo. There we go. Were you always this strong? We must save Mackie. We cannot let anything happen to him. Well, yes. But how did you? When I remember how it felt to be left alone, my helplessness here, I get so angry I can crush anything. So let's go. We must hurry. Wait, what's all that hopelessness talk? Everything's always worked out fine. Why are you so frazzled? Just tell us we get it. Very well, I'll tell you the truth. I've spoken enough on how dreadful this place is. In my hometown, it is regarded as a graveyard of naive explorers who drowned before they noticed. My master, my friend, Bit and I, we wanted to see Bulgaria's vast and beautiful kingdom. Despite many warnings, and to avoid the Wasp Kingdom, we crossed the swamp. You can't mean. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? I'm the only one who made it. Even though I was the rookie, they made sure I would. Kaboo, why would you hide this from us? You're always telling us you'll help us. There was no need. The pain of that journey, I wish to bury it, to overcome my regrets in a new life. Alas, I found myself back here, haunted. It's gonna be okay, Kaboo. We're gonna cross it together. Yeah, no one's getting left behind. We'll save Mackie and get out. Kaboo, come on, say something. You're right. We will best this cursed land together. It's a promise. Let's watch each other. You got it. Team Snake Mouths, ready to go. V, Leaf, thank you. Let's go. Alright, and that's how you destroy the rocks. Okay, I think I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna be wrapping up stream until next time. This has been a great stream, everybody. We've made so much progress. And I have had such a wonderful, wonderful night. I just wanted to stop the game, save it, and thank every single one of you for making this night amazing. Whether you chose to lurk, chat, hang out, I appreciate every single person. That's like you there, Kaijudo, that's you, Wally, that's you, Fiery Ashes, that's you, Jub. I appreciate y'all so much for being you, and just the conversations and like chats, and I learned a lot of things. I keep learning things as I go on Twitch, you know? Thank you so much for the subs, the bits. Speaking of subs, Waleed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. What the hey? Waleed, appreciate the heck out of you. Everybody who's getting a subby from Waleed, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing that come with that. It really means the world to me, everybody, just to see so much love in the chat. You know, like for me, it's not about the game. It's about the community, really. It's not even about even me in general. Like I just find it's really about everybody here. So I just like to make the space, yeah, I like to make a really nice, cozy space for us to just hang and chat. Right, Waleed? It's a new month. Thank you for another great stream, Waleed. Appreciate the heck out of you. Drago! Hey, you just made it home? We're just getting ready to wrap up stream, Drago, but are you going to be ready to stream tonight too? Or getting ready to stream? I know you're probably just winding down and doing some post-work self-care. Not tonight? Okay, okay. Jub, a service beaver? Now you're talking. Now you're talking, Jub. I would love a service beaver. If I could have an animal as a pet, I would love to have a beaver. So your spouse did say I could get a couple of Nigerian dwarf goats at some point when the yard is ready and fully fenced. Fiery Ashes, I'm telling you. Goats are amazing animals. They are incredibly, like, social, very intelligent, and they can sense emotions. A lot of them can sense emotions in you. So some people find them great therapy pets. I have seen a lot of people around here get, like, the, they're called pygmy goats. Maybe they're Nigerian dwarf goats, maybe. Maybe that's another word for them, but we call them pygmy goats. And they're really small and they're really cute. They are small enough they thrive in yards. Yeah, so it's just like that. And some of the best goats for dairy. Oh, Okay, its overall volume of milk, lots of goats, but extremely high butter fat proteins. It's really good for butter, cheese, and yogurt. I wouldn't know the first thing about like pasteurizing and all of that, or even like, I don't really know much about like milking a goat in general. It would be a huge learning curve for me, Fiery Ashes, if ever I was to get into like taking care of goats that way. Fiery Ashes, that is such a great goal. It's kind of like me, how I feel with chickens. Like if ever I had a yard big enough to like have a chicken coop and like have about like say 10 to 12 chickens, I'd be living really good. I would love to have some chickens. Waleed! Oh my goodness. Waleed, I just see that notification now. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Fiery Ashes. Fiery Ashes, we appreciate the heck out of you too. Thank you so much for these chats. I really, really love opening up about like just what we all go through, I guess, you know? It makes me feel less alone. Alchemist goat, the best for feta, I heard? Oh, okay. Your family spouses used to raise Nigerian dwarf goats, and they were really nice. I had a goat with my family for a short period of time there, Fiery Ashes. We had a Nubian. We had a Nubian goat, and it had like the droopy long ears, really floppy, and her name was Maple. Your aunt owned a farm, so you grew up with cows, goats, sheep, chickens, pigs. Okay, so you know all about farm animals too then. Okay, right on. I've always like grown up around a farm, but never like, you know, not too much farm work, you know? I just know a little bit. I'm not scared of milking an animal or how to make the milk actually safe to consume. So you have that knowledge already. That's awesome. That is awesome. I've what's the word I'm looking for? I've always kind of wanted to have like just a little hobby farm. Not like a big massive farm, just a little hobby farm. Like I love horses too. That's another animal I love so much. They're Fiery Ashes. I love horses. Yeah, with the big floppy ears, the Nubian goats. It can be, Drago. It really can be. That's why I love Twitch so much, because I feel like before I had Twitch, I mean, I had work and I had coworkers, but it just wasn't the kind of same vibe in a way, you know? Goku. Okay. Neither of us want full farms, but I do love gardening. I love gardening too! Fiery Ashes. I've been taking lots of pictures of like flowers I see when I go outside or outdoors. I do plan to do a little gardening sometime, maybe later this year, because of like all the renovations that my landlady's doing. But I might get some more indoor plants as I go too. I have some more plants I want to fill up my place with. Plus, goats mean I don't have to mow my lawn. There you go too. They just kind of cut the grass for you. Okay. I'm going to see who we can raid on over to. Give me just a couple of seconds here while I go take a peek. Gonna see. It is about 6:30 in the morning. And I know a couple of streamers that stream around this time. Okay. I know who we're raiding into. I know right away who we're going to be raiding into. Mr. Hatewater, hey, what's up? What's up there, Mr. Hatewater? It's great to have you. We're just getting ready to raid on out. Nico Malice, oh my goodness. Appreciate the heck out of you. Before I do get ready to raid on out, I also just wanted to, oh gosh, I'm running into a lot of like brain short circuit moments tonight. I was trying to say I'm gonna be streaming again Friday night, Saturday morning. So it's going to be Saturday morning at 1 o'clock Eastern time. And it's going to be 11 p.m. Pacific time, I think. I will keep you updated. It's all in my socials too there for if you wanted to check out when I'm going to be streaming again. Oh, I meant to share what I saw a video from this evening. Surf is high on the western shore today, and it smacked the sea wall, dousing a pedestrian in a car. Really? That just sounds like insane weather over there to Drago. Alright, Nate. Appreciate the heck out of you so much. Alright. Waleed, I'm gonna get a raid message ready for tonight. Normally, I don't make raid messages. I usually just ask everybody to just say their own hellos and however you like, and I'm okay with that too. You know? I'm okay with that too. Let me just get a little raid message here. Here we go. All right. Mr. Hatewater, it's great to meet you. We are just getting ready to wrap up stream. This week is my overnight streams, so I do tend to stream around like 1 o'clock Eastern time. I'm going to be doing the same for Friday nights. Saturday morning, you could say. But then for next week I will do my morning streams, and I'm going to be starting at 6 o'clock for some more Stardew. And I focus on all these first playthroughs, and I love having all these first experiences with everybody here. Building all these memories and sharing all these stories. It's great. Alright, so we are going to be raiding out to our friend Mantis. Mantis who prays right now. I'm going to see what they're streaming. I actually didn't check to see what they were streaming right now. There we go. Oh, I did not type that out proper. Skinny, good morning, and Big Owl, hi, what is up? We are just going to be getting ready to raid on out and pass the raid love on over to our friend Mantis. I have known Mantis for a little bit over 2 years. And Mantis right now just checking to see what they are playing. Crash Bandicoot. Alright, let's go over, say hello to Mantis. I'm very excited. Skinny, I will be back. I will be back. So I'm gonna be back on Friday night for some more Bug Fables. And next week, I'm gonna be doing my 6 o'clock in the morning streams. I'll be keeping everybody posted in my socials for when and where I'm gonna be streaming. If anything changes or any updates, I'll let you all know. Roulette, coming in with that bonk. Appreciate the heck out of you. Alright, again, I've had such a great night, everybody. I am getting a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna get myself something to eat and get my morning and everything all done. I gotta do a little bit of shopping today. But let's go say hi to Mantis. Make sure to also drop a follow. Mantis is super cool. Until next time, have a great morning, have a great night, everybody. I'll be talking to y'all later.